Yo, yo, yo. I couldn't help it, y'all. I had to come back on here, hoping that somebody come on here to try to see if I got this thing fixed, this audio problem. So I'm just waiting for somebody to show up, and hopefully they help me out. I'm waiting. That's what I'm doing. I was on earlier, about 2, 3 o'clock. I was on for a little bit. Had some people come through, talk for on stage for a little while, but I was using StreamYard at that point because I don't know. I'm switching. I'm choosing between EVMux or StreamYard. This right here is StreamYard. And for those who don't know what I'm talking about, I'm trying to figure out what I really like as far as for my streaming platform. Yes, I'm back at this streaming platform drama, yo. Yo, look, if y'all want to help me out, somebody come up here and join to see if I got any problems. You know what I mean? I need some help, y'all. I'm trying to narrow this down. So if anybody out there willing to come on stage to help a brother out, I would appreciate it. You know, I'm trying to figure out, get this thing right so I'm good and perfect before I commit to a specific platform. So that's what I'm doing. All you got to do is click on the link. What's going on now? Click on the link in the chat and you'll be able to come up here. On the homie again. In the building. Hyro Visions. Let me know who's willing to come up here, man, to help me out. I'm back at it trying to see if I'm trying to really figure out if I'm going to stay with this or go with the other one. You know what I mean? Earlier I was on the other one and it was cool. It worked out. Figured something out. But I like this one better than StreamYard. EVMux, I think, is better than StreamYard if I could figure this out, the audio issue. So that's why I need somebody to come up here to see if I have any audio issues with y'all on EVMux again. Because StreamYard, it was cool. But EVMux, it lets you, it's more like OBS to me. It's like StreamYard and OBS had a baby. You can tailor things more to how you want to do it. So that's my dilemma at the moment. Nothing crazy. But, yeah. Click the link if you want to come up here and help me out. You can join and I can figure out what the heck I'm doing. Because I got to commit to one of these sooner or later. Keep it moving. I don't know why I won't connect to my... Let me see something. Whatever. My chat won't go into my other one. It's all good. So yeah, man, you know, let me know, y'all. Come on and help a brother out. Join the link. Click on the link in the description. In the chat. You know? Look, I'm gonna show it just like that. Click that link up there. I wish they let you click it from there. Click that link in the chat. And come on up. Don't be scared, man. Don't be scared. I know somebody gonna do it. Somebody gonna do it. Somebody. Please. I can't check it on my own. So I need you. Why this thing won't connect? That's crazy. That don't make no sense. With this here. Come on, y'all. Y'all just want to stare at me, man. Y'all just want to stare at me. For real. Come on. Help a brother out. Let me see. Trying to get this thing right. That's all right. Man, but damn, whatever. Come on, y'all. What's up? Or at least if you ain't gonna come up here, let me know what's going on. You got any? I'm alive. I might as well answer some questions if I can. Like I said, I was live earlier, but doing the same thing, just trying to check this out. I was on StreamYard though. I gotta choose one sooner or later. Cause I'm tired of going back and forth. So who gonna do it? Who gonna come up in here and help a brother? Come on. Who gonna do it? Who gonna do it? Public. Who gonna do it? Anybody? I hear you loud and clear. I'm cool. I'm cooking. Can't log in. That's all good. I'm not tripping, man. I just need somebody to come in. Yeah, I know you're hearing me good here. The problem I be having is when somebody comes on stage, because I want to get more people, talking to them directly. Get people on stage more. So that's what I'm worried about. This like this, it sounds fine. I know that, but I'm trying to get more interaction on stage, and so sometimes there's an echo, and I'm trying to make sure that we good before I commit to a platform. But I like EVMux. This is EVMux, this platform. Earlier, I was streaming on StreamYard, which I like too, and they cool, but they don't really let you. It's like OBS. Like I love OBS, but it's too much drama sometimes. So this is almost like OBS because it lets you put everything like you want it, design your scenes like you want it. So I like EVMux for that, as long as I can figure out this situation. You know what I mean? You see what it says down there? Click on the pinned link to join the conversation. Don't be scared. I should have hit my boy up, ask him to join me. Click the link, y'all. Whoever wanted to come up here, I need your help. I need y'all to help me. I want to know if this thing is good, if this audio is doing good before I go fully commit. You feel me? Before I go fully commit, I need somebody to come on stage. But other than that, I ain't got nothing to do, you know what I'm saying? So we just staring at each other at that point. I'm really up here for somebody to come up here and talk to me to see if I got this right. Come on. Talk to me. Click on the link in the chat. Click on the link in the chat. Click on the link in the chat and you can come up here and we can talk about it. You know? Let me see what this says. Oh, let's go like that. Okay. I'm just messing around with this now, y'all. What you said there? I know you hear me. you hear me. I'm just trying to make sure when the person comes on stage that there's no hard echoes going back and forth. You feel me? Like this alone, it's all good. But on stage, when people come up here to talk, you know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about chat and me like this. You actually come up on stage. You don't got to show your video, but I'm just saying that's what I'm testing out. I've been testing this out for like 2 days, and I've been having some issues, so I'm trying to figure out which platform I want to eventually just stick to. You feel me? No, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you, you know, coming through either way. And if you don't want to come up here, you could just, if for some reason I can help you with something or there's a question I can answer, I'll do that too. But, you know, I was really looking for somebody to come up here and help a brother out, man. You know, click on the link, y'all. Click on the link in the chat, the top link on the chat. It says on, click the link to join. But for those who maybe never been here before, this is a video and audio production channel teaching people how to shoot video, audio, or reviewing, equipment for that. Content creating, podcasting, all that good stuff, man. We teach it all here. Unreal Engine. Somebody coming. Hold on. Do I hear you?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Great.
Now,
Just want to help you out there for a second.
I appreciate it. Is there any echo on your side?
No echo on my side.
So
I mean, I do hear myself, but I have the video playing at the same time, so that might be why.
You should do you have a YouTube playing at all?
Yeah, I just exited it.
So you either exit or just put the volume all the way low or mute the volume. And then tell me if it's better. Like, I'm just trying to make sure we can communicate and you don't hear all this echo.
Sure.
So
I do hear myself.
You hear yourself after you talk?
Yeah.
You have you put the YouTube, you out of YouTube or you put it down?
The volume? Did put it down.
The volume. Do the volume, even if you muted it, do the volume control all the way down.
I mean, I just exited the app on my phone.
Okay, and you still hear it.
I hear myself.
See, that's what I'm saying. Let me see. That's the issue that I'm having with this sometimes is that it's creating that situation, and it's getting annoying. Earlier, I was on StreamYard, and it was the person had the issue, but we fixed it. All right, now is there echo on your side?
Let me check. Oh no, it's better. I mean, I don't hear myself talking.
So now it sounds normal.
No, it sounds normal. Yeah, something did pop up to like give permissions. I accepted that.
I put an echo cancellation on it to see if that would help.
Yeah, that helps. I don't hear anything on my side.
Okay, that's cool. That's what I needed, man. Because hopefully I can do that with everybody. Because trying to figure it out. But I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, you're welcome. Now let me figure out how to exit this thing.
I'll get you out of here.
All right, thank you.
All right, thanks, man. Bye. Yeah, that was cool. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, appreciate you. All right, so that worked. How about somebody else come up here? Now I got to see if that was just a lucky one. He's like, man, you just don't have I need somebody else now. That could have been a lucky one, man. One more person, come on. Holla, get at me, come on. Because I want to stay with this one. I really want to stay with Evie Mux. Because like I said, Evie Mux, if you're ever going to get into live streaming and you don't want to get into OBS, and OBS is great, but it just takes a lot more setup time and it gives you a lot more controls and all that stuff, but it's not always the most kind, Okay, here we go. We got another person willing. All right, who we got here? You hear me?
I hear you, man. It's Hieroglyphic Visions in the building. How you doing?
Oh, what's up with you?
Yeah, I hear you.
You got an echo though, don't you?
Hold on, cause my TV on. Hold on,
You
hold
got to put
on.
your headphones on too. You should put your headphones on. You got any headphones?
Hold on, cause my TV on. Hold on.
Yeah, and if you got YouTube playing, make sure you lower the volume on YouTube.
All right, I'm back.
All right, then is there echo for you?
Nope,
When you speak, you good?
I'm good to go.
Okay. I'm trying to make sure. So far, that's two. That's two in the pocket that we good because we can't be having. I want to do more conversations like this. You feel me?
Right, I
At
feel
least,
that
at least the ability for it.
that noise cancellation you did was cool. Plus, just make sure everybody's cutting down their TV or their YouTube source that's
Yep,
going through.
that the YouTube source, and if they can have headphones on. You have headphones on?
I do.
Okay, yeah, and the headphones help out too. Yeah,
Yep.
because I want to do more stuff like this because I could bring 4 or 5 people up and try to create like conversations and you know what I mean.
Cool. I'm just checking with you, man. Again, I'm cooking
All
with
right,
King
man.
right now, man. So I'm cooking, so I gotta holler at you later on, bro.
I appreciate it, Jay.
All right, peace.
All right, bro. Let me get you out. All right, so he helped me out. Appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate you, that's for sure. Welcome. How you doing, Michael? How you doing? Welcome to We Shoot Films. I'm doing a test. That's all. I'm not doing nothing crazy. I mean, I don't mind getting into a conversation if anybody got questions. I'm here. I'll get into a conversation. But I was really just trying to test out this stuff. Okay. And make sure you lower your volume on anything that you got playing. You hear me? Okay. And make sure you lower your volume on anything that you got.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Did you lower everything? Get rid of everything? Huh? Did you lower everything and get rid of everything? Oh, I don't hear you no more. Did you go away? Did you go away? I don't hear you. Somehow she went away. She gone. She left me. Well, I don't know. Guess maybe we started all right. I think she gone, y'all. But I appreciate you trying. That's for sure. Appreciate you trying. Yeah, so yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to this one. I mean, if we good like this, then I don't mind sticking to this one at all. You know. Hey, I want to do a giveaway too, man. Do some giveaway stuff. Look, my man, you doing too much coming up here. I'm gonna have to block you, man, because you want some more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to block him. He on some old political stuff. Trade partners. I ain't worried about no trade partner, man. Come on now. Let's see. Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Is there any echo on your side?
No, I don't hear any echo.
Okay. So it sounds good. All right. That sounds good. That's not too I'm starting to win, I think. Are you into
Yeah,
this stuff? Video
you've
production?
been with. Yeah, I do video production.
Oh yeah? What you into?
I do music
Music.
videos, weddings, corporate videos, all that stuff.
Oh,
Photography.
yeah. Oh, that's what we do. Are you new to this channel or you just happen to bump into it?
I've been following you for years.
Oh, word?
Word.
She like, stop trying. Hey, I don't be knowing. That's why I want to do stuff like this so I can get to know people more.
Yeah, and I came on and I saw you was live. Oh, let me see what he's talking about.
Okay. Anything I can help you with? If you got any questions or something or ideas,
No, not
or you
much.
might give me one. Who knows?
I just been right now. I just got the new Rodecaster S video, so I'm running through that. So you know about the Rodecaster video?
Yeah. Which one? Didn't they get two? Don't they got two versions out right now?
Yeah,
If it's the one I'm thinking of, you talking about the switcher for the
yeah, the
podcast?
switcher.
Yo, don't they got the new one? The new one out that they just came out with, the Rodecaster S, is it, or something like
Yeah,
that?
the S. That's the one I got because I
That-
wanted the regular version, but you know the price tag on that was kind
Yeah,
of
it
high.
be, it be hitting. They be hitting, but you know that only gives you what, two HDMI's out, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
gives you three HDMI's and then one
I thought,
HDMI for the S.
oh, okay. I thought they only gave you two from what I saw, but maybe I ain't look at it enough. Because I usually run three camera podcasts, but some people do two.
Yeah, with the Video S, you could do a three camera
Oh,
podcast.
okay.
That's why I went with it.
Yeah, that's cool. Because if you can't do three, to me, at least a choice to have three. That's kind of whack. You know what I mean? You want to at least do three. You know, you want.
Yeah,
You
if it
know,
didn't do three, I was like, oh no.
how much? How much? I didn't even look at the price tag for them. How much they cost right now?
$4.99
For nine.
for the S, but the Big Brother
Yeah,
is on sale right now, like eight something.
yeah. That's enough.
But I was playing around with it. It was fun.
It don't make
But
sense to spend all that money on that.
yeah, uh not the Big Brother because before the Big Brother was like 1,200. I said, oh, I'm not gonna do that
Yeah. They doing too much.
one.
They
But
doing
the
too
Unreal Engine though, that's the main reason I followed you years ago because I
much.
was trying to learn it
Yeah. You gave up?
somewhat because a lot of my work did kind of
It don't
revolve
go to that.
around that.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
very
so
niche.
you gotta
It's a
yeah
very niche skill or something to learn. You know what I mean? Because not everybody's gonna. You're not gonna use it all the time. You know.
yeah.
I happen to have
But
clients that use it a lot, but in general, and it takes a little bit. It takes some. You got to practice. You got to learn a lot of things.
yeah,
It's a whole other. It's another skill, man. And I know a lot of people came on here also for that. But I don't. You see, I don't be rocking it like that no more. I don't be even pushing Unreal like that no more. Even though
yeah,
I'm cool with it, I'll still show people whenever I got to. But right now I'm cool. Go buy my tutorials if you want it
yeah.
on my website. But that's cool, man. Um, what kind of cameras you using?
Um, I got a Canon R8, the EOS R,
Hmm.
and I got a Red Komodo, and I got the the new camera that just came out, the Nikon ZR.
Oh, okay. You over there balling.
I wish.
Girl, you got the red Komodo, you got the new ZR. Even though the price tag is pretty cool on those. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah. Well,
That
I had the
ZR.
Komodo for like 5 years now. I've been doing it so long.
Okay.
It's just that's
Yeah.
what you just get over time. It's not
No, I
like
get
one
it.
time.
Trust me, I get it. I get it. I've been doing this for 25 plus probably now. So I get it, but I had to just chill. Like I'm not actually gonna buy no more cameras. Like
Hey, I said that the same thing I just said. Then about the ZR.
I'm not doing it. I'm telling you, I ain't doing it. I got the A7 IV, my FX30, my Black Magic. That's all I need. That's all I
Yeah,
need. Because we get
yeah.
caught up and keep buying equipment and kind of keep buying equipment. And really, man, the
You got
FX30 will
everything you
do it.
need.
The A7 IV will do it. Black Magic will do it. You know what I mean? So, but I got to say, the ZR, I looked at it a little bit because of the Red Raw. But in reality, that's a lot of storage space too. You know?
Yeah, it is.
But it's there if you need it, I guess. But you already got the Komodo.
Yeah,
So why you get the ZR?
for the two camera setup for interviews.
You gonna use Red Raw with it?
Yes,
Or you hard drive crazy?
yes.
Mhm.
Two
You want to go
terabytes,
in?
4 terabytes,
Yeah, you want to go
stuff
in
like
on
that.
the hard drives. You know,
But
what reality is. I find that I think we worse than we get into doing more than what the client actually cares about.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's almost like
Well, if you
we
want to be realistic,
yeah.
if you want to be realistic, the Canon R8 does very well, or just the Canon. You know, a
Yeah.
lot of stuff I do because I'm more into the creative part of it, and I just
Right.
like to try different things sometimes.
Exactly.
Like I want the Sony ZV-10 too. That's what I was about to buy, but then the ZR came out, and I was just like, I'm just gonna get the ZR. But I
Yeah.
do want to try Sony. That's the only camera system I have not tried, so I just want
Over.
to try. Yeah,
See, I was Black Magic all day until and then I had to just get Sony because I needed some good autofocus. But most of my career in doing this, I've only had autofocus maybe 4 years of my life.
yeah,
Other than that, I've been doing manual. Because back in the day a little bit, the autofocus was whack.
yeah,
But now it's cool, and you need it if you got something going on crazy or something. So it works. So I never really rocked the Canon, only the Canon T2i and T3i. That's it. Those are my first cameras. And then
that's
after
what I
that,
started with
yeah,
too.
then after that, I jumped to the first Black Magic that came out, the little pocket one. I've had all of theirs, and then I had the GH5, GH5S. You know what I mean? It's just, but I had to stop myself because I'm like, it's just too much. I can do everything I need to do with what I got. And so I'm like, let me chill. Let me chill.
Yeah, especially with
Unless I have,
phones getting amazing and
yeah.
Osmo Pockets and all these things that's coming out.
I ain't gonna front though. I think what I do want is a 360 camera for behind the scenes footage.
Yeah,
I want that just because of behind the scenes footage. You ain't got to worry about looking everywhere. Just put it there, you good.
yeah,
And I'm good on lenses, but I do want some anamorphics. You know what I
okay,
mean? And that's it. I'm good, I think. You know, and everything else I care about lighting. If I'm gonna put my money somewhere, it's gonna be stronger lights. You know what
yeah,
I mean? Powerful lights. Because people get a 300-watt light, they think they got it. They don't. I think you need like minimum 600.
yeah. So what you think? Like, cause this newer light that's a good budget light. It's like $500 some dollars for a 600 watt
Hey, I, I think
RGB light.
I think why not?
I was like, I'm about to pull the trigger.
No, I'm just saying because I mean most lights now, the TLCI and all that stuff. The what do we call it? The TLCI or the color rendering on it. It's most of them are pretty good nowadays. They're up to spec. So you good. Like I think you need. I would buy it if I was looking into it. I would buy some. I need at least 600 watts because once you really get into diffusing light, you cutting all that light down.
Exactly.
You're losing your power. You
Right. The
know,
softer you want it, you add the double
it's a wrap.
layer,
You know what I'm
and that
saying?
60
So
watt turn into a 40 watt or something like
yeah,
that.
and I'm heavy. Like if I have my choice between cameras or lighting, I'm gonna go on lighting all day. I'll use my phone. I'll go on lighting all day. I ain't worried about the image. I can get a good image on my phone, good image on the FX30, whatever. I want my lighting to be on. But like I said, I love to diffuse light, especially
Hmm.
when I'm shooting a movie or something like that. You run out of power. It's the most annoying thing too. Power. You run out of power. You get so annoyed. You know.
Yeah.
And power banks, like the big power bank stations. You got to get one of those portable.
Yeah. I only got like a 500 watt one right now, but I already got one in my cart for if I do decide to get that light.
You got that.
A
You got that
2000
list.
watt.
You got that long old list.
Yeah.
That long old list that you just put it on the list. I
Just
got
leave it
one
there
too.
for a while until, I feel like, I
No,
can do
but
it.
they're important though. I think they're real important because when I had to shoot a movie, there was no place for lighting, and that's where people get mixed up. Where they like, I just use regular, and they don't look the same. When you can add that extra light on them, and just make them kick out a little bit, come out a little more in the camera. You know, the picture just shine a bit. It just adds so much, you know. So
Yeah.
lighting is A1. But that's cool, man. That's cool. One day, I'd love to see some of your work. You know, stick around, and I'm gonna be doing this more often. Would love to see some of your work.
Oh yeah, I will definitely be watching. Like I
Yeah,
said, it's
yeah.
been some years.
Make sure you
I've been
click the.
following you.
Make sure you got all my alerts. You know what I mean? And y'all people who watching now, hit that like button, man. Y'all be fronting on me. Hit that like button.
I got you.
All right, though, but I appreciate you.
No problem. Have a good night.
All right, you too now.
Bye.
Bye. All right, that was cool. She cool. That was cool, people. I appreciate that. That was dope. That was dope. Dope. I'm gonna clear the comments. Who's this here? Let a brother get one of them cams. You tripping, my G. Hey, We Shoot Films, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. If you want to come up, hit the link, man. Click the link to join. We can conversate, man. I'm trying to get into more conversating with people, man, instead of doing all the chatting and it being kind of one way ish, you know. Shit, we can get 2-3 people up in here. Don't matter. So I'm trying to get a little bit more interactive. But yeah, in the chat on the top there it says click the link to join and we can chop it up for a little bit. But yeah, I think this is working. Yeah, the link in the chat. You don't see the chat? Does it not show it in the chat? The top of the chat. See right here on the top of the chat, you should see it click. Click the link to join. It don't do it? Let me know if you don't see it so I know, gotta figure something out, fix something. Let me know, y'all. Somebody let me know in the chat if y'all see the link. Or does it disappear on y'all? Did it disappear on you? Let me know. Did that disappear on you, that link? My bad, I moved this stuff. It might have disappeared because I cleared the link, huh? You know what? Just in case, let me do it again. It might have disappeared on me. Hold up, y'all. Let me do it again. All right. Oh, shoot. Don't you hate when you type too fast and it look all crazy? I just put it up there. I just dropped it again. All right. Stay at the top. So you do still see it? Because I don't, I'm not sure. I just dropped it again, though. But let me know. I dropped it again, though. But it's supposed to be in the top. I know my YouTube, on the actual YouTube, is acting weird a little bit. My chat don't want to connect for some reason. But yeah, let me see. Yeah, I don't see it on there either, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's way up here. Yeah, if you go to the top of the chat, it's still right there. You'll be all right. I was just trying to make sure. I pinned it up there, so it's good. But yeah, I enjoy that, man. I enjoy talking to y'all. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to go with this one. I'm telling you, StreamYard is cool, but this don't got stuff. This got StreamYard got a little stuff that I like that this don't got, but this lets me, get it like I want it. So I'm gonna stick with EV Mux, I think. So far, everybody been cool. They've been coming up. I've been able to speak to y'all. No echo issues. As long as y'all lower y'all volumes on your YouTube or anything that you're listening to, lower that volume as far as for YouTube or whatever. And I think that's the issue. Because other than that, we good. Other than that, we good. Hit the link if you want to come up. Like I said, I don't got really nothing to talk about. I was just trying to check the page for this stuff. You feel me? So this is just chilling. We just chilling. We just chilling. Anybody doing the AI stuff, man? I haven't messed with the AI as much as I want to, as far as just to play around with. I've seen some crazy dope stuff. I've seen some nice stuff that people done did with AI, but it's just not my thing totally right now. You know what I mean? But you know, anybody, have y'all worked on anything with AI? Let me know. I would love to check it out too. Definitely. What's it doing here? Yeah, I'm gonna get off pretty soon if ain't nobody really, don't care. Like I said, I was just coming on here to get some help. Get some help from the homies. I gotta get my reviews on. That's what I should be doing right now, is doing a review. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, y'all. Sometimes I ain't looking at you because the camera's like right there, but I be looking at everything else that's going on down here. You know. Tell me what y'all. Hey, okay, somebody come on. Somebody want to come in? Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Me again.
How you doing, my man? We might be actually. It don't sound bad.
So I just exited the YouTube.
You're good.
Yeah,
You don't have no echoes or nothing.
No echoes.
So that's probably what the issue was. Oh, look, somebody else want to come on. Let's see if we're going to double team in here. Let's see what we're doing here.
Cool.
Okay. We got two people on stage. Now y'all really challenging my joint. So what you up to, man? Either one of y'all.
I'll let him go first.
Yeah, no, nothing. Just
Mike. Yeah,
you just trying to help me out.
Yeah, just trying to help you out. Trying to test this mic too. You're saying it sounds good.
Which one is this one?
That's the MKE 600, I believe.
MKE 600. I told you to buy that one.
I don't think so. I've just been a fan of Sennheiser.
Sennheiser definitely look good because I don't have an MKE though. I got a bunch of my shotguns, but not that one.
Yeah, I know you recommend.
How much was that one?
Oof. I think I paid like $200 for it. I got a pretty good deal on it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad. I got a few. I got to say my favorite. One of my favorite booms is this one still, the Comica VP3.
Yeah.
And I love the case that comes in. This thing sounds really good. And then my next one would be the VM40.
Okay.
The wireless VM40. I shot a whole movie with that bad boy. That felt great. All right, you over there chilling in the lab over there, wide angled and everything.
Yeah, man. So tired, man. You know how they say you burn the candle at both ends?
Yeah. You've been working a lot.
Yeah, well, I just started a new business out here in North Carolina.
Oh, okay,
and
no doubt.
Actually fell into another side business, utilizing the 3D printer.
Oh, wow.
So I've been messing around with like doing 3D prints for people.
Yeah. Okay.
Like caricatures.
I ain't messed with that 3D printer yet.
Oh man, dude, it's great. Like, been doing all kinds of stuff. This is like
they're doing furniture.
A red camera like mock-up.
Yeah, that's dope. Mm-hmm. So where y'all both from? Where both? You say you from Mississippi, North Carolina?
I'm in North Carolina. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And where you at? Where you from, brother?
Oh, I'm in Los Angeles.
My
North
old
California.
City.
Yeah.
That's my old city, man. I miss it.
Yeah.
Sorta. I sort of miss it.
Yeah.
I'm a,
Where are you now?
I'm in upstate New York,
Okay.
near Buffalo, but I was in California for about 10 years, and in Long Beach, and I did a lot of production out there, a lot of video production and stuff, and I miss it, but I don't because it's like financial suicide out there sometimes. Like it's ridiculous. So I
Yeah.
don't miss the cost,
Yeah. That part is not great.
but but I miss the vibe.
yeah.
You know what I call Cali? I call Cali the beautiful trap. It's so beautiful. It'll trap you.
I feel the same way about New York. Like I'm an implant. I grew up in Brooklyn.
Okay.
And being in New York, I went through all the boroughs except for Jersey.
New York, New
But
York, ridiculous too. New York City, how you on? I would never live over there, yo. That's
but
ridiculous.
you know what it's like? When you grow up over there, you have this. If you spend any length of time there, you're gonna have a lot of stories. And I tell everybody, like, if you lived in New York for any length of time, you're gonna have some stories, man.
Just
Like
costs too much.
it's literally like a movie living out there.
No, I get it. I've spent a lot
You
of
know?
time out there, but I'm saying,
Yeah.
dog, you spending
Yeah.
like 2,000 something to be
But
roommates with some roaches.
one thing it does, it show you how to hustle though, because you'll find the cheapest rent. You find some old lady that got rent control somewhere.
Yeah, you'll be living in a closet sharing a bathroom.
Hell yeah!
I ain't doing it.
Dude, I moved. I was in the Bronx.
If I'm gonna pay all that money, I'd rather live in California where it's sunny.
I was in the Bronx, man. One of my coworkers said, "Yeah, you can take my old apartment, right?" I go over there. She said, "Oh yeah, it's 2 bedrooms, this and that." And bro, I got in there like it was really a 1 bedroom because the pigeons occupied the other room. So they left the window open and all the pigeons were in there hanging out.
I ain't doing it. I can't.
I was like,
I can't do it.
Yeah, I lasted about 2 weeks because I was like, I got too much gear and all this stuff. I'm like, nah.
So how long you been in LA?
I've been here
your whole life, or you came
like 18 years. Yeah.
Oh, okay. How you like it?
It's all right. I mean, it's nice. Originally, I'm from Lebanon, so it's super different.
Oh yeah, that's a whole other.
Yeah.
Yeah, you beat me. You from a whole other world, man. Compared to, you know what I mean? Like it has to be like that's a culture shock, like crazy, probably.
Yeah. I was super young too. But it's a nice place over there too. So I don't know. I'm thinking of going back.
Maybe. For real?
Yeah.
How's the politics out there? Is it crazy with the what do they have? Are they communists? Are they socialists? What is it out there?
No, it's pretty normal. Yeah. But the whole situation going on. I don't know how political we want to get, but
I don't really get too political. But I'm just saying, like, I don't get crazy political. But when I think of places to move, I be thinking of how are they going to restrict me? How restricted am I in my movements? You know what I mean? I don't smoke, I don't drink, so I ain't worried about that stuff.
Sure.
But how, tell you the truth, I'm gonna be real with you. Truthfully, when I think of going to another place, I'm thinking belief system wise, faith wise, what am I having to deal with?
Yeah.
That's a whole other ball game of craziness that we don't got to get into. But I'm just saying that's the environment that I pay attention to.
Yeah, it's a half Christian, half Muslim country, so you have both. I'm Christian.
Me too.
Yeah. There's
you
could do anything.
That dynamic is crazy.
Yeah, totally.
So I get it. But yeah, man, that's cool. What kind of stuff you work on then? What kind of stuff you do?
Yeah, I mean, I work in like e-commerce online, but I'm trying to get into like the YouTube side of things.
Okay.
And have my own like kind of drop shipping, kind of make money online and live anywhere sort of setup. Yeah, that's the
I
goal.
keep telling people, you know, YouTube is a job. It can be a job. It's not a social platform. Instagram's a social platform. Don't get me wrong, you can make money on Instagram. But YouTube is really different. It's structured different. You reach different people and you can really create a job out of this that can create passive income sorta, you
Yeah,
know, and it gives you freedom. It gives you some freedom, but it's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work.
for sure. Yeah. No, I haven't posted a video yet, but I've
Oh,
been like testing. No, I just got like my entire kind of setup. And right now it's recording from my webcam. My camera's right here, but yeah, just testing it out, trying to get comfortable in front of the camera, and comfortable
what
speaking.
are you gonna teach people?
Uh, Still thinking about it. Probably just like motivational things,
You
like life
gotta know what
things.
you're gonna do. That's your biggest thing, your niche.
For
You
sure,
gotta, you
for
gotta
sure.
figure that out. That's the number one thing to figure out, man. What you gonna teach, and then stick to that.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because you can get so broad, it's too much. You
Right.
want to stick to that thing that you're good at.
Yeah.
Know what I mean? But yeah, that's cool. That's I hope I wish you a lot of success, man. Because I love this. I've been on YouTube for a long time, but I only took it serious really in the last 3 years, 3.5 years, and I've seen growth since I've actually taken it serious.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Before I would post, then I wouldn't post for a long time. Then I'd come back post, and then post for a long time. I did that forever. But now, hey man, I'm trying. I'm almost there, but I'm not there.
Yeah.
I'm like still but I keep going because at the end of the day, I love doing this, so it doesn't matter to me one way or the other. I love doing this. It's what we do. When you're artistic and you love creating or talking with people or sharing, it's easy. You know.
Nice. Yeah, I have a friend who also does YouTube, but he only does like the shorts, like
Yeah.
taking other clips and just making shorts and posting those. That could be a side thing as well.
It can be, but it can be tricky too. And I
Yeah.
don't know if he's monetized, but it can be tricky too because sometimes they won't give you no money for it. They won't let you monetize. So if
Yeah.
you're trying to do it just as a business, as a hustle, it can be a little, tricky. But I've seen people make good money off it because they
Hmm.
know how to do it and they pick the right things, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
You know, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, your camera over there is real choppy, my man.
Me?
Yeah.
All right, let me change. Let me see if I can change it up. Hang on.
Unless it's only choppy for me. Do y'all see that?
I see that.
Yeah, yeah. Look like you got your shutter speed way up.
It's the what is it? I forgot the brand of this one. That's the Logitech one, that common one that
I tell you,
everyone
my
uses.
favorite webcam
Hmm.
at the moment. I've been speaking about
Hmm.
it. It's still
Hmm.
this YOLO cam, man. I
Yeah,
already
I'm
did a
about to get
review.
the OBS bot.
Now
Hmm.
this YOLO cam is the best mirrorless type looking camera I've ever seen in my life. Like you're looking at it right now.
Yeah,
People think this is a mirrorless.
yeah.
You know what I mean? I've never seen something that's only $200 that I literally don't need to use my other cameras for stuff like this and for even video reviews if I don't want to. I use this and that's it. I love this thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the truth. So they sent me another one because I got to do a review on how I work two of these. I'm gonna do another review, But yeah, I think anybody, if you're looking
Still
for
choppy.
at home type of thing, you don't need to be, going out doing events. This could be it. You know.
Nice.
What kind of camera you got over there?
Hmm.
Either or.
Well, I'm using the Logitech before, but now I just switched to the NDI on the iPhone.
Yeah,
Let's see if it.
you're still pretty choppy though.
Hmm.
Your frames per second look like they suffering. If that's what it is. I'm not a gamer though, so You know what I mean? Oh yeah, it said you got a low FPS. Oh, this thing even telling me what your problem is. It said you got a low FPS.
Stuff open, but
Yeah,
let's see.
man, I'm happy this thing sounds okay though, man. I was having problems, man. You know how remember, man. That thing was driving me crazy. So I was about to go straight with StreamYard because I hadn't had no issue, and I like them, and I started an account with them, but they don't give you any good ways of working your stuff. I think you're a little better now. Let me see. Let me look at you. Yeah, you look like you're more natural now, a little bit more natural. You're a little more natural now. But yeah,
I
I
had
think we
to
stick to EV Mux. You know.
I had to lower it a bit. The
Did you figure out for when you do your videos what you're gonna shoot your videos on when you do your video reviews or your motivationals?
I got the FX30 that I don't really know how to use, just on auto, and
Oh, come on, don't do that. Don't hurt me. That's bad. That's cursing language in these worlds, man.
oh gosh, yeah,
Auto. You never want that.
Ye- yeah.
Shooting the S Log 3. Don't get scared.
Okay, is that where you have to add the LUT afterwards?
You know, I got something. I think I got something on my on my website. I'm about to renew it, but I think I might have something on our YouTube. S Log 3. They make it so much harder to grade than what it really is. It's easy. It's so easy. You know what? I'll be real with you. I don't use LUTs. Even when I use S-Log, I don't use corrective LUTs. I just color grade it myself.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
use any LUTs. No LUTs. I hate LUTs. But people say when you use S-Log 3, you got to get a LUT to bring it to its Rec 709 format, and then I don't do none of that, man. I don't do none of that. And I don't know if you've seen my other stuff. It looks good. It looks, it's what it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
People make that stuff too much, man. They be getting lost in that sauce. So, you just got to make sure you get your settings right, get in that slog 3, get your gamma right, and all that there's these little settings. There's a lot of YouTube stuff that'll teach you, just your basic gamma, your S-Log 3 settings. But just shooting S-Log 3, you got the FX30. That's what I got here. So you're gonna be at what? Eight trying to remember what's the ISO that is best at. Native ISO is what, 400 and 1200 or 12 or 2, I forget, tell you the truth.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you about that. When I like, shot a video or like tried, my ISO was at like 6400. That's probably
No,
too
that's way
much.
too much.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't go above usually. It depends. I usually don't go above 1600, but I'm trying to remember. I'm actually gonna look it up.
Okay, so I need to increase the lighting, I guess.
Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to depend. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so it's 800 and 2500. Okay, so those are supposed to be your best looking 800, 2500. Okay,
Oh,
but you don't want to rely on ISO. You want to rely on lighting the scene.
okay.
Then you're gonna get your cleanest shot. The higher your ISO go, the dirtier it can be. Now, don't get me wrong. It's 800. They're saying that's a great spot for you to be at. But I've shot with the FX30 at 400, 300, and it still looked okay. So, you know, but still, stick to your 800 if you can. Okay, if you have to jump bigger than 800, go to 25.
Okay.
Okay, but rely more on your lighting more than your ISO,
Okay.
because that's the problem. People rely on ISO, and if you're going to rely on ISO, you're going to have to get a full
Yeah.
frame camera probably that has some
Yeah.
great, noise reduction in it.
You're speaking the truth there, brother. Because
Yeah.
it's like with this guy here,
Yeah,
it's 800 ISO max.
yeah,
This is the older one. It's the 4K, not the 4.6.
mm-hmm.
So I got a good lens on there, the Sigma. This is but I have to light this thing pretty well usually.
Yeah.
Because most of the environments I'm at are a little darker.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I'm mostly doing a lot of talking head stuff, so the lighting is all the softbox is already on them.
Okay.
Yeah, so usually, but
yeah, you got to be careful with that, man. People rely. You got to light it. Like you got. Do you have lights?
I got.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Both of you. You know.
Yeah.
What's the lights y'all have? What's the most powerful light y'all got?
I'll let you go first.
Let me just pull it up with my Amazon.
You didn't buy it yet.
I did.
Okay, you can't remember.
Yeah. I'm using the Godox SL60 right now.
That's not enough power, brother.
I know, but I'm like a lot of the talking head stuff I've shot, like we're in churches,
exactly
like yeah. But also I got a Amaran 60, so I'll bring both of those, and then my practicals. I have a bunch of these guys. Let me see if I can try to reduce it now. Situs.
I mean, for controlled environments, if it's a talking headshot, they're just sitting down.
Yeah. Most of it is just
if it's
sitting
a
down.
controlled environment, then you can get away with a 60 watt. But
that's most of what I'm messing with. So
but then it goes into how much you want to diffuse it to get more softer light, because the more diffusion you put on it to create a softer image, the less power you get.
Yeah.
Okay, you got the 2 light.
Yeah, that's the Amaran one.
Yeah, those are nice too.
So I got a bunch of those for like practicals.
Yeah.
And I'll
Well, you can use those too. I've used those to light actual testimonials.
Oh yeah,
because they give off a soft light anyway. All right, what you got over there, brother? What you looking at?
I got a 2-pack of Neewer 50-watt 660 Pro RGB LED video lights. So,
well, I want to see those. What you looking at, man? I think you can share your camera, your thing, if you want to.
My screen?
Yeah, I believe you can.
Yeah, I can.
If you want to, you don't have to, but
yeah, that's fine. I just gotta give it permissions. 1 second. All right.
I'm gonna move this over around a little bit. See what we got here. You said 50 watts each, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not enough power, really. Technically. Now, what are you doing? Well, what are you doing, actually? I've got to ask that. What are you doing with it?
Just talking head, and currently
It's just for you?
Yeah, it's just for me.
Okay.
Let me just throw it into the chat. That might be easier.
Throw it in the chat. Just throw the link in there. I'll check it out. I mean, even me, like, look, like, it all depends. Like, lighting, like, right now, what I got right now is, I think it's a 24. I'm in this room in the little room, so I got a small 24 softbox, but the actual light is 500 watts. But the way I light it, I like my stuff looking dark and moody. Here, so it all depends how you light things, how much power you're gonna need. It all depends on how you light it. You might like your stuff more high, bright light. You know what I mean? I like very moody stuff. Like usually I got a rim light here. Yeah. Rim lights up. Just do a hell of a lot for your production value. Just adding a little rim light, it's crazy.
Yeah. I just have the 2 lights, and I have one like at the 45-degree angle, and then one on the opposite side, like behind me. Yeah. And I just threw the link in the chat.
On it?
No, it comes with like a
no softbox. You want to get a softbox, man.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean? Because it's gonna just make you look better. Trust me, it's gonna give you a better representation. It's gonna look more. It's gonna make you look better. Some people be like, "Well, I'm just teaching this, or I'm just, it's gonna make you look better. You know what I mean? People want to enjoy what they look at. It looks good, looks
Yeah.
professional, if
Yeah.
you're able to.
Yeah, I have bed sheets on there currently, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel you hustling it, but
I mean,
you need to, you know, you need to get at least like usually. I ain't gonna lie with you. Usually, um, I would have a minimum on me. Like if it's just me doing this right here, I have a minimum of probably a 48 or 40-inch softbox because I want it. Because remember, when you're dealing with light, right? The closer the light, the softer the light. The larger the light, the softer the light. All right. The farther the light, the harsher the light. Now if you need your stuff to be farther, then you want your softbox to be bigger so that it can give off softer light. You feel me?
yeah.
So it all depends on, your setup at your house. But you should definitely get a softbox, at least 24, 24-inch softbox or something like that. You know what I mean? And then like I said, do you want it to look moody or do you want everything to look bright?
I'm still testing it out. I mean, I had the ISO at 6400, so I was having the problem with this. It's too bright.
That's Go
So
down to 8. Go down to
yeah,
800 and then go from there. Work on there.
for sure.
You know, go down to 800 and work from there.
Yeah.
And if you have to go lower, you can. It's just that your best dynamic range is at 800.
Okay.
Your best highlight roll off, and these are things you probably at the moment don't really understand, maybe because you're new to this. But it's not that if you go under 800, you're gonna have a terrible image. It's just technically your best dynamic range and highlight roll off is at 800, but you can go under if you have to.
Yeah.
I don't see you having to go higher than 800. Hopefully, it depends on, again, your setup and what you're gonna do. But I think these things are something that you gotta. I got a class on my on my WeShootFilms.com on my website. I don't know if you ever been there, but
I visited. Yeah.
if you go to WeShootFilms.com, I got a free class on how to make a small room. It's a free download. You just gotta give me your email, and you get a free download, and I show you how I make a small room. Look good with just 2 lights or whatever it is. I forgot what I did. It was kind of old, but it's still, you can apply it to what
Okay.
you're talking about. You know what I mean? So it's free. Why not? You know what I mean? That might help you out a little bit, but you really want to understand lighting a little bit, at least the basics of lighting and diffusing light and like a honeycomb grid. You know what that is?
Yep. I've seen
Okay.
it.
And what does a honeycomb grid do?
I don't know. I've just
It
seen it.
controls the light. So
Oh, okay.
it stops it from going all over the place and it makes it more directional.
Okay.
And that's that, them black little,
Yep. Yep.
right? So when you put that on there, it stops it from spilling all over the place and makes it more directional. Because if you
Got
look,
it.
even me, look now, right here, I'm going to show you. It's right there. See
Mm-hmm.
mine?
Yep.
So
Okay.
if I didn't have that, it'd be all over the place for me.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So those are very important to control your lighting.
And that's a 48-inch you got right
Not
there.
this one. This is like a 24. I'm in a small room.
Okay.
I'm in a smaller room. You know, and so this is actually at my house, a little room in my house. So I don't even have what I usually would have. But if I was in my studio, my big studio, where I just let it go. I'm gonna change locations. I would have a big, because I just like a lot of soft light.
Mm.
But you'll see in that thing that if you go download that
Okay.
little thing, I'll explain it there. It's like this. Look at this right here. Like you got the rim light, but you got to make sure. Like people, it depends on where you put your shot and where you put your camera depends too, for your look. Usually if you want it to look more dramatic and cinematic, you're gonna shoot towards the shadows.
Right.
So
Okay.
like technically, if I'm at this way, I would have the camera shooting towards the shadow side. But again, I digress.
Yeah.
I be doing too much sometimes.
No, not at all.
I love this stuff, man. I love lighting, man. I love it, man. I love it. I tell anybody, I'll get more lights than cameras any moment at any time. You know. So, yeah.
Hey, so you were talking about anyone doing any AI stuff?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't got into it too much. I've been looking at it.
I've been doing some previs stuff with it for like some live action stuff. So I've been using it to previs. Can I share what I did with you?
Yeah, yeah. You able to?
Yeah. Yeah. See, share. Window. This one. Audio.
I can't wait to get my other stuff. Yeah.
All right. Is it going? I can't tell.
Do I? Wait a minute. I gotta add.
Okay. There we go. Should be audio with it.
I know things are tough out here, young man, but you don't have to go through it alone. Who are you? Jonathan, I'm glad we could finally meet. I've heard a lot about you. This lift on the streets is not for you. I'm not sure I want to rob old man Jenkins' store. It doesn't feel right. We're doing this with or without you. I'm glad you didn't follow your friends. How you know about that? I wasn't always a pastor. Also, my ears are to the ground in our neighborhood. You're doing an excellent job. Thanks. Didn't hear much of that growing up. Jesus is always present. All we have to do is be still and listen.
That's cool. That's cool, man.
Yeah. So this like I use it to previs the actual live action stuff that I'm gonna do with this church.
That's kind of cool, man.
Just so they can see the concept.
What did you use it with? What did you use to do it?
I used Whisk AI.
Whisk?
Whisk, yeah. It's from Google.
See, my thing is with this. I like it. I've been messing with. I use AI for certain things for like graphic design stuff because I'm a graphic designer too. But certain things they just make it easier. But I see the hustle in it though. It can get really expensive. It can get real costly.
Yeah, that's why I just like, I think about the shots, the angles first.
Yeah.
Like what kind of angles I want to see. Then I'll put it in. I'll start out with ChatGPT first and let it help me build out the look, and then bring it into Whisk last because it is a cost to it.
Yeah.
So I'll do that like last, and that's like the last thing. There's one other cool thing. Like I'll share with you too.
Okay.
I think you guys will like this too. So like, I'll share the whole.
Because I want to do an animated. I was going to do a whole animated movie, a short film in Unreal.
Okay.
But,
yeah.
But it just the MetaHumans just are headaches.
Yeah. Did you look into Character Creator?
Yeah, trust me. I was messing with them in
ask Wimbush, she'll tell you that Character Creator is no joke.
No, I know. I was messing with them in 2010. I started with Character Creator in 2010.
Yeah,
I know all about them. Wimbush, that's the homie. That's the homie.
Oh yeah, man.
That's the homie. I might have him on here. We're gonna chop it up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah, I was doing Character Creator. I mean, back before they had Character Creator in 2010, man.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I was rocking with that. I did a whole movie back then, but now they're so at another level.
Yeah.
That I want to do them now, but they're expensive too because at the end of the day, it costs a grip to get their stuff because they got plugins on plugins on plugins.
Yeah.
But it is dope.
Yeah. So what you're looking at here is
3D.
I can basically take an image and turn it into 3D.
Right.
So I've been doing all kinds of stuff. I made like this AV cart, a production cart.
Yeah.
Bunch of little stuff that, and then I can 3D print them, when I'm done. So
yeah.
a lot of cool stuff.
I'm gonna do some 3D. I'm gonna do a 3D animated movie one day, but
yeah, it's real easy now to do now.
It is to a degree. If you go
Yeah.
if you go with AI, then yes.
Yeah.
But AI, I don't know if I'm gonna do it because it's too costly. I think it's gonna be too much money.
Yeah.
It's a hustle, and I get the hustle, but they ain't
Yeah.
about to get me for that. Now, if a client has a budget,
Yeah.
that's different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's cool, man. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Thought I'd share that in case anybody is interested.
Yeah. What program is that?
Well, this is Tencent. I think Tencent Epic Games are guys who make Unreal. They're all the same under the same umbrella. Yeah.
I'm not much into. I mean, I still doing Unreal stuff for clients that need it, but other than that, as you see, I kind of pushed away from having Unreal be the main thing on my channel.
Yeah.
It was just taking over.
Yeah, I got you.
But I still definitely I still coach people on it. I still do offline stuff with people.
Yeah.
And if I happen to shoot another video, then I'll show it.
Sure. This was like my mom back in the day. So I don't know if this is. Oh, it's not sharing. Okay. Let's see window. Yeah.
And that shotgun mic do sound good, man. That shotgun mic does sound good over there.
Who me or Mike?
Me. Yeah, he got that.
Mike.
Yeah, I like how it sounds too. It sounds good.
Yeah.
What's that?
This is Whisk, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So you could go in here if you want to animate the picture. That's a photo of my mom.
Wow.
Back in the day. So I still have the original photo right here too. So it's pretty darn close, So you could go in here and animate the camera and do all that stuff.
That's bugged out, man. It's kind of like weird, man. It's like weird magic. I don't know. Don't sometimes the AI make you be like, what the heck is going on?
Oh yeah.
Like we're gonna kill ourselves. But I think I really think technology is gonna be the end of the world.
Well, you know what? It can be.
You know what I'm saying? Like think about it. We're so smart, we're dumb.
Yeah. It totally can be. Yeah.
I mean, think about it. It's made us lazier. When I was a kid, I knew a lot of phone numbers. How many phone numbers y'all know?
Right?
Memorized.
It started with us having to get up and change the channel on the TV, man. The remote made it too comfortable.
You remember that long cable channel? That long cable channel? I mean, the long cable to change the cable. You used to have a long old cable, boy. Before remotes came, before it was, man.
Yep.
Even though it's dope and weird at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so one of the things I was planning to do out here is open up a virtual production studio using the HTC Vive Mars and LED wall and what do you call it? Also have a showroom. So I had this idea. I'm trying to get funding right now for it, but just to show you what it looks like, is pretty much this was my idea right here.
Oh, okay.
So the showroom would be down on the bottom floor because I sell like all the cameras and stuff now. And the top would be like the podcast. And someone wants to book a room for a podcast or a studio.
I got you.
Yeah. So
that's dope.
It's keeping me busy.
Yeah, wish you luck on it, man. Because
thanks, man.
It's a rough. It's rougher nowadays being a video guy, man. It really is. As far as for your main income.
Yeah, I mean, I could tell you like because I was doing like freelance audio video work.
Yeah.
In the hotels, and At my age, it's getting too old for that, man. Like my
Oh
body.
yeah. That's why even me, man. Right now, I'm calming down. I don't do a lot of music videos like I used to. I do music videos for
Hmm.
selected clients,
Yeah.
that pay that good bread. And
Hmm.
but I cut that down a lot. And then I'm really just getting into again social media,
Hmm.
establishing my digital footprint on there, and
Yeah.
also teaching, consulting.
Hmm.
That's where the rest of my time is. So where I got to set that digital print up now,
Yeah.
'cause it could take time sometimes for them things to grow. So you want to start early. So 5 years, 10 years from now, you already got that digital footprint. You're already in the
Yeah.
game. And
Yeah.
so
What's
that's
your
my
thoughts?
key. Huh?
I was gonna say, what's your thoughts on TikTok and using that as a way to make money?
No, it's I use them all.
Oh,
TikTok,
you do? Okay.
Instagram. I think you
I
should use
just
them
got
all,
them today.
right? But I think YouTube should be your main
Yeah.
place, and then out of YouTube, let everything else, you know,
Yeah. I
don't make
started
everything.
there, but I ain't gonna lie, I got discouraged after a while,
No,
and
just post.
you
Just
know.
post and let it be. Once in a while, post. Anytime you post on YouTube,
Hmm.
make sure you post on Instagram, TikTok. That's what I do. Post
Yeah.
YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. Even if it ain't growing that much. Like, I
Yeah.
got a new channel. I look at it. I got a new channel. I don't talk much about. It's
Yeah.
mostly about my faith. It's a channel that's mostly it's got nothing to do with video production. Just about my faith.
Hmm.
Um, it's called Me Being Me, and I
Okay.
only got like 106 subscribers. I just started it almost.
Yeah.
But I thought it was going to be easier to grow on TikTok instead of Instagram. But Instagram is growing faster than TikTok. And you
Wow.
know what I mean? I
Yeah.
mean, it's
Yeah.
slow, but TikTok like not doing much or nothing. But I still post. I still
Yeah.
post. Yeah, I still post them every day. Whenever I post.
So
You
do
know.
you have a way for it to bulk send it to both at the same
Yeah,
time?
yeah.
Okay.
You can use
What do
uh,
you use?
oh, now you why I can't see it in my head now. Let me go see where it's at over here. Yeah. Don't you hate when your mouse battery gonna start dying? It's dying right now. Look at it.
Yeah, that's me at the headset. This is wireless, but I keep the wire in there most of the times because like, it seemed to die quick now. Yeah.
You got how about you, home? I never asked y'all names.
Oh, I'm Mike also.
You're both Mike?
Yep.
Yep.
And two mics, of
So
course.
Mike, you married?
No, not
Oh,
married.
okay. So
Now that dude look like he over there in the chill life. He look like he
when you find your wife, man, just tell her to get on the mic. It worked for me. I ain't gonna lie, man. It worked for me.
Right on. I'll remember that.
he crazy, yo. I'm trying to how am I gonna forget what I use? I haven't used it. That's why, because I've been
Mm.
doing some other stuff. Um, I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember. Trust me. I'll get right back to it. But yeah, you got it, and you need a website. Like some people sleep on having their own website. Oh, you
Yeah,
don't need a website nowadays. Yes, you do.
yeah.
You need a
I,
place. You
oh
need that.
man, I got something fun for you, man. You might like. I don't know if you could. You got your phone handy?
Yeah.
Yep.
See if you could. Oh, you
What's
know
that?
what?
Oh,
Sorry.
oh, you mean that?
Check this out. You're gonna like it. Trust me. Let me share the screen. You're gonna
That's one
like it.
thing I did like about StreamYard. They'll let you create your
Yeah.
own new
Yeah.
piece your codes, your own codes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Scan that with your phone and watch what happens.
Okay. Let me see here.
And I could give you the link to how you can create it too. So the building you saw, that was I turned that into 3D using the AI, obviously.
Right. My WebR.
Yeah, just hit launch, I think, at the end,
Yeah, I gotta access.
and
Okay.
then the camera's gonna pop up, and then what you do is you aim it to an area, and it's gonna put the building in front of you.
Mm. Oh, I see it. That's
Yeah,
bug. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna look like that 3D
yeah,
shopping.
You know how much business I got from this? People were just intrigued and like, oh, I want that for my business. So it went from beyond just creating this to a bunch of other stuff.
That's dope.
Yeah, so you can do some 3D for someone's business or something like that.
Wow, that's dope.
Yeah, let me close it
Yeah,
out.
that's pretty cool. I closed it out for you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
That's dope. You saw? Did you get it, Mike, over there, the younger Mike?
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
I'm all grayed up, man.
Hey, yo, I'm OG too.
They
But
gray early in my family.
yeah, that's
I
what
think
we
as
all
soon as
say.
they're born, they're gray.
That's kind of cool, huh, Mike?
Yeah, it is. It's like back when the NFTs, it was
Yeah.
like this too. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you go to my web R, then you can get an account and then create this stuff.
That's pretty dope. That's pretty
Even
dope.
can even be animated too. You can have animated characters and all kinds of stuff in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna create some animation stuff again, man.
Oh, say that ain't what I think it is on the left there behind you, on your right.
Oh, you talking about behind who?
Behind you.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that? Wait, no, that's not Miss Pac-Man.
Nah, that's Miss Pac-Man and Pac-Man, but it's a
Oh man, is that the one from back in the day, or is that a newer version?
I love these things. So
Yeah, me too. Me too.
man,
Me too. Yeah, man. Yep.
one with the big joystick for Miss Pac-Man.
I used to play Dig Dug and.
Yo, I'm about to get Dig Dug, Space
Okay.
Invaders,
Yeah, Centipede.
Galaga.
Oh man.
You get them on Amazon.
Okay.
$40, sometimes $60. I'm gonna get a whole gang of them and put them in the back.
I want to put one of them arcades like right here.
Oh man, I'm gonna get. I can't wait to get my new
Big
spot.
one. Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to get my new spot.
Yeah.
I hate where I'm at.
Yeah. You mess around with this, man, at all?
What's that? Oh no,
No.
no,
For editing?
nope. I'm lazy. I just stick to mouse and keep.
Yeah. Man, I love it, man. Swear by it.
I tell you,
swear
man,
by it.
I am so. You know how people.
Mm-hmm.
I do this stuff, man, but people get into the heart of like. I don't. My stuff is so basic. I keep my
Yeah.
stuff basic.
Keep it simple, right? The KISS method.
Just skilled at and skillful as far as what I like to see and what I like to do. I
Mhm.
don't get too crazy, man. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like even like I said earlier, I'm not buying another camera. I probably won't ever buy another camera again.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
A7IV, the FX30, and the Black Magic, it's
Mhm.
just fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to upgrade though. Personally, I got to
Is
get
that the
past it.
one you got? You one you working with that you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you need to upgrade.
Yeah. I mean, I've sell them, so I'm gonna try to get what do you call it? A discounted one, a demo
Yeah,
one.
yeah. I
I might.
always say this. Look, I love my
Mhm.
FX30, right? I think
Mhm.
the FX30 is one of the dopest cameras that you can get for the price and what it
Mhm.
does. And it will not
Yeah.
overheat no matter. It has not overheat for me for nothing.
Yeah.
But I always say if you can afford it,
Mhm.
get yourself a full frame first.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
see, because my idea is this: I got the
Mhm.
FX30. I'm buying me another FX30,
Mhm.
and then I got my A7IV, which is a full frame. Because full frame just gives you that full frame. You don't have to worry about what lens you got, the focal length, none of
Mhm.
that. A 50 millimeter is a 50 millimeter.
Yeah.
20 millimeters is 20 millimeter. You ain't got to do that other junk.
Yeah.
So I always say you should at least have one full frame if you're doing work. Now,
Yeah.
if you're just doing headshot, you're just staying home and doing
Yeah.
reviews. You should be good with a good webcam or
Mhm.
FX30.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. This is I only have two right now. This is the Rokinon.
Yeah.
The Rokinon and then the Sigma is the only two I have right now.
That's the 85.
This one, yeah, 85.
Yeah, I had that one.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I don't. My main lens right now that I do 95% of my stuff is the Tamron 28-75.
Yeah.
I live in everything I do is on that bad boy 28-75.
Yeah.
From this type of work to
Mm-hmm.
client work to events, it's about $800, but it's a
Mm-hmm.
great lens,
Yeah.
great focal length, full frame though. You got APS-C. That 28 is really turning into, closer to what?
Yeah.
40 something maybe. I don't know.
Mhm.
So that's why I was saying when you're dealing with APS-C, you
Yeah.
got to consider those things.
But I want you to critique something because this was
Yeah.
an inspiration from you, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So shout out to you
Uh-oh.
on this. So I need you to critique. I'm not even the Padawan. I'm like below the Padawan. So I'm hoping that the Jedi Master of
Okay.
lighting can give me his opinion.
We'll
So
see.
this was shot when I'm a big fan of Sony, by the way.
Yeah.
And it took me forever to get the Black Magic and I
Okay.
had the money to get the Black Magic, but
Yeah.
I bought the Sony instead just because like it was in so many situations where I had other people that had cameras and the low light on it was just so amazing that I was shooting
Which
stuff.
which Sony did you get?
Well, this was before. I don't have it anymore. I gave it
Oh,
to my
okay.
wife, but then
Gotcha.
it was a 6300.
Okay, yeah, I had that a long time ago. Yeah.
I love that little camera, man. I don't know it. People rate you by how big of a camera you walk in when you walk into a set. But let me tell you, I had someone do that, and my camera was the best footage that they had there at this
Yeah.
concert. But yeah, this was shout out to you, by the way.
Okay, let me see. Let me add it to the scene. Let me see what we. Oh, do it again. Oh, there it goes. Let me see what we
So
got.
this was all right. The Godox 60. That's all I had. His studio lights, which I had him turn off everything,
Okay.
and then the outside light on the right, which is the natural light coming in from outside.
Right.
And then behind him was his desk studio light. There's a little pole there with a light on it. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
But that's the only thing giving him any kind of separation. So you could tell the Godox was on the left of the image.
Yeah.
And I was, dead center. What's it? But I really like how it looked personally.
Mm-hmm.
It's not fully Rembrandt, but I think it's definitely he loved the look of it and he mimicked it because he's teaching kids music, and so I wanted
Okay.
to have him get a setup to get
How
the
did
look
how
that he
did the
wanted.
audio sound?
Oh, it was great. I was using the Rode Wireless Go 2. It's a little echoey, but I did
All
clean
right.
it up later for him.
Yeah, I can't hear it anyway, but okay.
Oh, I didn't share the sound, did I? Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. So you'll see the difference. Like this was a guitar shot.
Okay, yeah. That looks nice.
That's telling you, Sony's a beast, man.
Yeah, I would have to say as far as the headshot, he's a little overexposed.
Too much, right? Okay.
Yeah, he's a bit overexposed.
Okay.
You know, he's a bit
Too
overexposed.
hot here in the middle by the head, right?
Yeah, you gotta
Okay.
watch out for them hot shot things, and if you do, you gotta just diffuse it more, add
Okay.
some more diffusion
Yeah.
to get rid of that hot spot, or
I
it all
don't remember
depends.
if I had on the honeycomb on it or not. I don't
I
think
don't
I
know,
did.
but you definitely got a hot spot like crazy.
Right there in the forehead. Yeah. I see
No,
it. Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
if it wasn't if that wasn't a little too much there, it would be almost perfect. It looked
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
You know, it looked good. It's not a bad shot at all. It's not
Okay.
bad. I mean, what's the trying to see yeah, it's not bad. Just a little bit too overexposed.
Right here in the got it.
And
Okay.
he kind of looked like he got two rim lights on him at the same time,
On the right side, right?
right and the left. They're both.
Yeah. And this was probably from outside.
It
That-
is. It's coming from that.
Yeah.
That's all coming from that open
Yeah.
open thing.
And
Open window. But it still looks good, man. It looks good. I mean, it's not a bad shot. I just say bit
highlights,
overexposed.
yeah.
You ever use false color?
Oh, I didn't. I
Yeah.
haven't. Yeah.
Yeah, I use false color a lot. I can see
Yeah.
it by eye, but I also like false color because your eye will lie to you.
Do you have any videos on that? On using it?
I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna make one.
Okay.
I usually don't. I've been meaning to, and I haven't,
Mhm.
but I use it a lot.
Because
You
I
know.
think I think in general, like color correction, false color, that stuff. Like
Yeah.
I used to get a lot of jobs for CCU control at the hotel, which is like a camera control unit.
Yeah.
And it's basically shading the camera, white balancing, all this other stuff, color control.
Yeah.
And I shied away from it. And there was so much money left on the table because I was like, not my lane, so I tried to stay away. But I should have just took it and stretched the hell out of myself so I could learn it, But
like the homie here, Mike, young Mike, he gonna have to get into, learning color correcting more and exposing your stuff. That stuff is gonna all matter. You know what I mean? Get into YouTube school. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up a little bit.
Yeah, look into that. If you ever need anything deeper from me, I do offer consultations, you know what I'm saying, where I can show you and break it down to you and give you what you need to do more.
Awesome.
What you need in your setup, you know what I mean, specifically for you, for your look. Because every look is different. Every room is different. You know what I mean? So
100%.
But yeah, you definitely want to get in that. And it's not as crazy as people make it out to be. What do you use? What are you planning on using for editing?
The
Premiere Pro, or I use DaVinci.
Final Cut Pro.
Final Cut.
Yeah.
So have you ever used it?
I have.
Okay. I hate Final Cut, but if you're comfortable in there, that's fine.
It's the only one that I've used.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Yeah, me personally, I just don't like it. I just never.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm a PC guy.
Yeah.
I'm one of them guys. You probably got a Mac.
I do. I just bought this Mac. Yeah.
Yeah. I figured. I'm a PC dude. I've been a PC dude for life.
Me too.
I love PCs because you get more out of your money for them.
Totally.
Like my camera, my PC. If I was to purchase this as a Mac, I would have been spending probably $5,000-$6,000, and I got a 4090 Nvidia card in mine.
Yeah.
The video card by itself is $2,000 that I did not want to buy. What's this here?
That's my wife. That's what the Pocket 6K, not the Pro, but the G2. Same Sigma lens, but the Pocket.
See, now here you just got too much flat lighting. You got your lighting is all coming from the front.
Yeah.
You ain't got no shadows.
Yeah.
To create the whole thing about lighting is to create depth, and to create depth is create pockets of light.
Yeah.
Shadow light, shadow light, shadow light. You feel me?
Yeah.
So you want to make sure you create shadows. You never film from the front unless you're trying to do some type of photography, high key, certain type of look. Then that's different. That's a whole other vibe.
Yeah.
I'm a photographer. I just don't promote it.
Okay.
I do that type of work too.
Yeah.
I just don't promote it because I actually don't even like doing it. I just can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, let me not go on a rant on that. But, you never want that front lighting. It's going to look terrible for video. You want it to be at start off is always 45 degree. Starting off, you can move around from there, but starting off at 45, and you want to bring that light in that as close as possible, so as soft as possible. Remember, you want it right out of the scene, where you know what I'm saying, right to the edge. So, like right now, if I wanted to, this light here should be like right there, and it will be nice and softer. The closer it is, the softer it is, especially for women. And you want to give them the little edge light, simple. And you want to turn off, lower the lights, the ambient lights in the background shouldn't be as bright as the foreground. You know what I mean? To give some separation. It don't mean it got to be dark like mine. Like I can literally make this look totally different by just switching up a few things and make the background more bright and all that stuff. But you do want to control the ambience. And if you can't control the ambience, and check this out, y'all. If you're ever in a room where you can't control, let's say you need to bring on the ambience in a room, what you would just do is turn off their lights if they have some whack lights and it's terrible, and set up your own backlights. Then throw the light up to the ceiling, especially if it's a white ceiling. Just throw the ceiling up into the ceiling, and nice soft light is going to drop. Throw it to the ceiling. That's why we need more lights. That's why we need more power. We never have enough power for lights for video. Now, young Mike is a little different because he's just trying to do his own little sit down and teach people and stuff like that. But for people who want to do more events and freelance stuff, they got to remember all this stuff.
Yeah.
But they can help you out too, because if you don't want your background to be too dark, you still want it to be a little more brighter. Sometimes you can add another light, point it to the opposite wall, and just bring up the ambience of the whole room that way as well, without working the ISO. You feel me?
Yeah.
So you see it. You see all the the little differences. Everything makes a difference, man.
Absolutely.
But you'll be all right, man. You're gonna be all right. You know what I mean? Just study it a little bit, invest in it if you have to, because at the end of the day, you're trying to make it. If you're trying to get into this for a long-term thing, which it can be, man, you could be teaching something that world is just waiting for, and boom, it's a wrap. Because there's people really making some bread on this thing. Believe that. I know some that's making 6 figures. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But so it matters, man. But that's dope.
I could only get a 12-inch softbox on my light, but I guess it's better than
What do
nothing.
you let me? It's not a COB light, is it?
It's not like a
It's like a flat panel light.
flat panel light.
Yeah, you don't want those.
Yeah, well,
I
I
mean, if
think
you can,
yeah.
I'm telling you, if you can, you're gonna be better off with a COB light.
Yeah.
Just a light. Do you know what I mean by that?
The circle ones that are
Yes.
kind of long. Yeah,
basically
I've
the
seen
circle
those.
one.
Yeah.
They don't have to be all them all long old little. They got ones that for you can spend. Let me see right now what it costs right here on Amazon. They're not that expensive if you get the right stuff. Zhiyun makes some too. That's cool. That's not very expensive. That's even 100 watts. You know, but you want those Bowens mount type lights because they're going to give you the most ways to shape the light and buy accessories for the light and so on. You know,
Yeah.
you want those, man. I'm telling you. I'm not saying, I get it. You didn't, you only can get what you can get. I get it. But if you can, that's what you should get. Okay?
Yeah, the return window's still open, so I can certainly return the ones I have.
Yeah, you got some look, a Cinepeer. Maybe I could share it here. Let me see if I can share mine here real quick with you. A lot of choices, but I'm just happen to pick this one right here for you. Like even this right here, this is 100 watts. I own this too, and it's $143 right now. And it's a bonus. Well, you know what? Hold on. Does this one have the attachment? I think you need the attachment for it to adapt to a regular Bowens mount, though. I gotta make sure. What was that? They got other ones though. There's so many you can get. You don't even get. You can look up for anything, man. Just say LED cob light. LED cob light. Don't you hate when you type something that doesn't do it? I hate typing. You know what I mean? You just want it to be able to make sure it has a full Bowens mount. Now, me personally, I'm not telling you to get it. Me personally, I love the G200. I own both of these, the G200, G300. They're expensive. $305 for the 200 watt. The 200 watt in max mode is 300 watts. But they're great lights. They're small lights. They don't take much space. They work. They're workhorses. They work well. I mean, they're amazing lights. That's all. I'm using the G300 right now, but I'm not saying you have to. But if you can one day, this is a good light to get also. But I'm trying to look at this newer 100 watt. This is 180. just get something that's a full Bowens mount. It's on. Just make sure you get something that's a full Bowens mount,
Okay.
and at least if you can, 100 watts minimum.
Okay.
Okay. So let's say if we got this right, for some reason, let's just say we got this. This is see, this one's actually 80 watts, but what about 100 watt power and fast charging? Oh, okay, it's 100 watts with the PD fast charging. What the heck is it? 72 watt battery, 100 watt. Trying to see something. With cleaning cloth. Whenever you get one of those, even these, even though they're a bit big, like I said, I'm not gonna tell you what you gotta buy, but just get a full Bowens mount.
What's that? What does that mean?
Bowens mount means the mount that see the circle,
Mm-hmm.
the circle. I'm like, it doesn't show it here, huh? No. So basically, the mount of it, like what you're like this here, like there you go. See, it's like a Bowens mount.
Okay.
It's an attachment. It's a
Okay.
circle attachment.
Okay.
It would say full Bowens mount.
Sure.
Yeah, like see his.
Yeah.
That's a Bowens mount. It's attached, and he can add modifiers to it, which are soft boxes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what this is. Like this. That's why I add this softbox to my light. But
Cool. Cool.
make sure it's full Bowens mount, because some of the small ones they have small Bowens mount that's only for their own system. So you got to be careful for that, unless
Okay.
they have an adapter for it. You know. But you can get stuff, Just make sure it's full Bowens mount, and then once you get a full Bowens mount, get yourself a soft box.
Right.
You know, you don't got to get a big. I like Easy Lock. I like Easy Lock soft box. Easy Lock, I believe they're called. Yeah, I like Easy Locks. This is a 34. You don't need that. I don't know how big your room is.
It's big.
But at least it's a pretty big your room.
Yeah.
But you don't need it to light up the whole room. Just you pretty close, or would your light is pretty far?
No, the light would be pretty close. And
I say if you could, a 34 would be good for you too. 34, 24, 25. But you also got to be careful that you don't get I don't like parabolic soft boxes. Now parabolics, they're very deep. I like them more like these. Look at him. He's crazy. Something like these sizes is pretty cool. But this is a 25. But I would say you should get maybe more in the 30, 34.
okay.
This is a good one right here. And this comes with the honeycomb grid, I believe. So you got to make sure if it does or doesn't.
Yeah.
It does. But that's a good light. So you want something that's going to fit that full Bowens mount, and you could buy different. When you buy another light, it's going to fit that light. It's going to fit that modifier. So yeah, see, this is a full Bowens, and then you just can get, like you said, you got a light already for your for your rim light opposite of you.
That would be the panel. So it came in a 2-pack.
Okay. Yeah,
So I don't have to go back to.
yeah. Send that back too. If you can get another one of these, even if it's a smaller one. See, now the rim light doesn't have to get a diffuse. Don't need to use a soft box for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? I even use this for a rim light, and this right here. Look up there. See that?
Mm-hmm.
That's a small little. I'm gonna show you what that is, and that does only specific colors. Let me see. What is that? Let me turn it on.
Sure.
Now it's only 10 watts, but it does the job.
It's 10 watts.
And this is only 10 watts, and it's fine. Look, it just gives me a little kick, but you might need something a little stronger than that. But
I didn't see the. It's just a 10 watt. Okay, I'll look into it.
I'm gonna look. I don't think you should get it though, because you might need something else stronger than it.
Right.
But this is what it is. I'm gonna show you what it is anyway,
Gotcha.
just for the heck of it. This is what I got right here.
Oh, okay.
For a little, it's just a little fill light, and it's cool because it comes with both these little modifiers that you can put. If you face it towards the wall, you can get stuff to your wall, like little designs on your wall. You know what I mean?
I see it. I
And they
got
got
it.
little colors and stuff, and it's cheap. It's cheap. What is it? $34. I think it's worth it because you could get that and you could put it on the back wall to create little designs and stuff. It got a lot of these little bogos, but you got to make sure you try not to get a light that's too noisy. Too, the fan that might come on, you know, too loud. So that's another thing you got to deal with sometimes. But sometimes some people make too much problems on that because a nice noise reducer and you'll be fine. Like Blackmagic to me has the greatest noise reduction of all. And you might want to check into DaVinci Resolve. They got a free version.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
did play around with it actually.
Yeah, I love it. And the paid version is $300 for life. You know what I mean? For life updates.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
That's what I paid for already for the Final
Word.
Cut.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he said, man, I already paid for this bad boy.
Mm.
I'm gonna work this. Yeah. So just that one strong that main light and then a rim light, a small rim light. It could be an M20. Well, M20C might cost too much. Let me see. I love them. They're only 20 watts, but I love it.
Oh, so that one that you just showed me, it's for the rim light, right?
It can be like right now. You see that it's giving me a little fill.
Yeah.
And if I change, it's got like 3, 4 colors built in. That's it. You can't change the colors. It's just a set. And it gave me a little something. And I should actually have it not right there. I should have it more to the back. But right now I'm lazy.
Right.
You know what I mean? But it can do it. It can do it. I would say though, if you want to have more control, this is one of my favorite lights to get. That are just like background lights or rim lights. I would say this is one of my favorites. It's the M20C. You know, this comes with the grid, all of this stuff, and and you can really control the light. It's RGB. It has an app. You can control it from the app. All that good stuff. This ain't got no app control. This does. You know what I mean? And it's 20 watts only, but it's gonna do enough for rim lights or even background lights. Like I said, you got an app. I got it right here. I got it right here. This is the M20C. Hopefully you're able to see it. But this is it right here.
Oh, it's tiny.
I love it, man. This thing, it's got the it got this,
The barn doors.
for your joints. You could take that off. You have the grid to control the light. It has a diffuser. Look at it, and it's a beautiful, and it's just nice.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's all magnetic.
Oh, right on.
You know, it's all magnetic. I use this all the time for a rim light, like, backlights, and it's RGB too. You got full RGB, everything. So, sometimes you spend a little more. You be like, I can get a cheaper one, but these are going to get these in the long range, in the long term. This is going to give you more choices where you don't have to spend again. You have it already. So I spend so that I don't have to keep buying. Usually,
Yeah. Buy it nice or buy it twice.
right. So that's why I say if somebody can afford a nice, G200, G300, they could spend 3, 4, 5. I mean, I get it. It costs money,
Yeah.
but that's what you're looking into, right? We spend money over here.
Hey, I was gonna make a suggestion for Mike.
Yeah, go ahead.
So depending on what type of training you want to do for people,
Right.
I was gonna recommend something like this. Now, it doesn't have to be this one. This is an 8 input because I do production. Yeah, so a lot of people who are doing any training stuff have some sort of a switcher, whether it's software based or hardware based. This one can be both. Now, what I like about it is that because it's made by Blackmagic, it records a DaVinci file already in here. So if you have multiple cameras, let's say you're doing a top down, so you can demonstrate, and then you're switching between the forward facing shot and the top down, it'll record that in there. It'll also record the camera's individual with this particular model because it's a ISO model. You can't see it, but they come in like 4 inputs, which is probably the lowest you'll get in terms of inputs. Just basically just cut in half. And I think it's a great little tool because a lot of times I just go with the program file because if you shoot your projects with the edit mindset, a lot of times you can wrap up the same time you shoot and you won't even have to go back and edit too much. Because usually I prep all my graphics and everything already ahead of time. But if you want to do it later, you don't want to do that because you need a second person to operate it probably if you want to go through all that. But I have mine's key to like macros and stuff too right now.
Yeah,
it's something you can do.
Me, what I do, my version of that is I don't buy a switcher when I do my lessons and stuff.
Yeah, what do you do?
I do that in OBS, right? And I create the scenes
with the Stream Deck.
Now I either could do I use like the Stream Deck. I just use this back here, down here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I just create my scenes through that.
Yeah.
Or my old school way, manually.
Yeah.
That's how I do it for that because I don't, I don't spend the money.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking about like the DaVinci workflow because once it records the file,
I get it.
All of the cuts, everything, the transitions,
everything's in there,
are all in there, so you don't have to do too much. The moment you hit like auto or cut,
but he ain't even working. He don't even want DaVinci. That boy gonna work on Final because he bought that bad boy.
Final Cut, huh? Yeah. Okay.
So I would say
that's a subscription though, versus $2.99.
He bought it out, right? Did you buy it out?
I did buy it out. Yeah.
Oh, they
have it now?
I can't believe they let you buy it out.
It's only buy it out.
Oh yeah.
Wait, for Final Cut?
Yeah.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
I could have swore they were subscription based. No, I thought they changed over after 10.
I don't know. But yeah, so I'm a DaVinci fan, but you already bought that. So you just do your thing, create your
you straight then,
or you shoot like if you have 2 cameras, because like I said, based off what he's gonna do,
I mean, he can still do multi-camera editing.
He might only need 1 camera though, because unless he's showing something,
that's what I'm wondering.
If you're showing something, then you'll need a top down to show that. But if you're not showing nothing, you just literally just talking to them,
talking head,
motivating. Your 1 camera is fine.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah, some people get two angles.
I know. Hey, people get as fancy as they want to.
Yeah, that's just more work. Yeah,
I use 2 cameras sometimes. Sometimes I'll be here with this one, and then I got my 875, 874
on the side, right?
And so
angle.
I'm like this, and then I'll be
just to change it up.
And blah blah blah, and boom, like this.
Yeah,
Or even if you don't have a switcher, you just record them both. You know talking to.
Sync there and sync.
But I tell you this, you know what's helped me out, yo? Doing these videos, I'm gonna show you that, and especially you, unless you're very good at talking and remembering, this teleprompter.
Oh yeah,
I bought the newer one.
Yeah,
this is newer man, you can't see it; it's too dark. I'm gonna show you over here. That's been a game changer for me.
Yeah,
it really has, and I didn't think it would be. I didn't think I would even need it.
Yeah.
But yo, it really is a game changer to me.
Yeah, I use it too. It's not that one, but
this right here. This one right here. This bad boy been everything for me. Oh wait a minute. Oh, stop it! This bad boy here. You see this?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's been everything for me, man.
Yeah.
It's been a really game changer for me. It's really helped me out a whole lot having a teleprompter. And the dope part about the teleprompter is this. When
Mm-hmm.
you're done with the teleprompting, if
Mm-hmm.
you want, you see the bottom part right here, the bottom, that's an actual monitor. That's
Oh,
an
okay.
8-inch monitor that you can hook
Mm-hmm.
up to your HDMI and just use as a monitor
Yeah.
independently.
Do you how do you adjust the speed
I
of
just I just they do have an app, but I don't like it. I found an app
foot pedal? Okay.
online.
Oh,
No, I found an app online that's great, and
okay.
it just works beautifully with
Okay.
it. You know,
Yeah.
what I like is that it just helped me out get my thoughts together, and to say
Mm-hmm.
it, and I'm looking at the
Yeah.
camera. It really does help you out when you're trying to do, you're
Yeah.
talking to someone, because sometimes you
Mm-hmm.
just forget, man. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
So I found it to be very useful. And on top of that, it's like an extra monitor because
Yeah.
your camera, your PC looks at it
Mm-hmm.
like an extra monitor, so you can drag scenes to it like
Yeah.
an extra monitor, literally. You
Yeah.
feel me? So you end up
Yeah.
having like two
Mm-hmm.
monitors,
Yeah.
and it's only 210, like two 219 right now.
And you're lucky. I spent about what 495 for mine,
Yeah,
but
no,
but it came with a recorder. See?
yeah, no. I mean, they got the big joint here, this one, but I don't like these. I like
Mm-hmm.
this one. I
Yeah.
like the newest one is this 219, and it's really a game changer for me. Like I
Yeah.
don't live without it. I can't live without this thing.
Yeah.
You know.
It's, yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
the
spent the
first
bread
one,
for that.
and I still need the mirror, the
Nah,
two-way
this
mirror.
came all together,
I
ready
know.
to go. You could put an
Yeah.
iPhone in there.
Hmm.
It
Yeah.
really is good, man.
Yeah.
And I'm a suggest it to anybody, man.
And
Like
it's cheaper than the Elgato one.
yes, and I was gonna get the Elgato, but it's
Hmm.
cheaper. And
I
like I
think it's
said,
actually better
you
because
can
the Elgato
actually I
one's
can
yeah.
actually take that monitor out and bring it on set with me and use it as a
Hmm.
HDR, just a monitor if I
Yeah.
want to,
Exactly.
you
Hmm.
know. But yeah, if you're doing talking head shots, unless you're very good at remembering your points, and
Yeah.
this thing is a life changer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trust me, man.
Hmm.
It's a life
Yeah.
changer. I don't do anything without it anymore.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
Yeah.
refuse to.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
it.
That's awesome, man.
But
Yeah.
first,
Thanks
but
for the
first,
recommendation, both of you.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
No worries, man.
You
No
know what I mean?
worries.
I can't wait to see what you choose to do, man. You gotta do something, man.
For sure. Yeah. I'll keep you posted as they come along.
All right, all
Mm.
right. I know we've
Awesome.
been on here for quite a while.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You ever mess with? I mean, I do a lot of video production work, like event stuff. So it's like,
Hey, young Mike, if you gotta go, it's all good, my man. Don't feel pressured.
No, not at all. Not at
Okay.
all.
What's up, man?
you ever mess with any of the Raspberry Pi stuff?
Raspberry Pi stuff? No.
No. All right. So it's I went down the rabbit hole with it. I'm gonna turn on the light so you can see.
Yeah, the Elgato's pretty good.
I keep forgetting I have this. I'm tethered to this cord.
Hey, if you want to come online. We can all share the conversations. It is what it is,
So,
man. I gotta probably change up my settings, my placement for everybody. I'm not used to having all the.
so this is a Raspberry Pi, basically the front view of it, right?
Okay, got you.
Now, remember I told you this, I had bought this thing that was like $495, right?
Yeah.
Um, this replaced it
Oh
for
wow,
$35,
wow.
and it works with the Blackmagic switchers.
Oh, okay. That's
But
dope.
that's not all. Like so, I've been diving down a few little Raspberry Pi projects.
Oh,
There's a guy in the UK, Alt Cine.
mm-hmm.
He was rehousing the Blackmagic cameras and doing some stuff with them. So I started working on something based off of his project. So I'm actually building like a red camera using, or the red body using
3D
the
printing?
Raspberry Pi. Yeah.
No doubt.
So this is the part of it right here, but I'm gonna use a different
Okay.
LCD.
Oh, no
But
doubt, no
it
doubt.
shoots
You over there doing your thing.
4K 30, 4K 60. Sorry, with the software that I have in there. These are all the 3D printed
That's
parts.
crazy.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stage, my man.
Yep.
All right.
All right, we ain't got no echo now. We good?
Yep. I'm at home now, so
Okay, everything's good, man. I came back on testing it out again, telling everybody, "Yo, lower your volume, lower the volume, make sure you ain't got no." And now everything's been smooth. You know, everybody's been smooth, man. You know.
So,
I use a few of those Raspberry Pis for different things.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
My man up there, he's an IT man. That boy, he ain't no joke up there. He be putting together all crazy stuff, man.
So this lens, the CS mount lens,
Yeah.
I got an
I
adapter.
remember those.
I got an adapter to EF.
Oh wow! What the heck?
So that Rokinon that I was telling you about.
You doing too much over there.
This is a Rokinon.
Ah, come on.
On the Raspberry Pi. See, here's the Pi right here. And I just got a battery hat. I actually made my Stream Deck wireless from the same Raspberry Pi. Because they make the companion software.
You creating your own transformers over there.
Oh man, dude! When this body is done, oh man, it's gonna be awesome, man. So this is the front part of it.
No doubt, no doubt.
Sit on there like that.
What you know over there about some raspberries, my man?
Well, I use 2 of them on different 3D printers.
Ah, my man. 3D
I have another one I set up as a wireless network. So if I connect to that one, I have it set up as a VPN.
Pi-hole?
So that's what I use the Pis for. I haven't messed with one as far as the only camera I have on one. I have a webcam on one, so I can monitor a 3D printer remotely. It controls the 3D printer, and then I can also monitor it, because if you get a failed print, then you can abort the print.
Yep. Yeah, I've been using the Anchormate, but I want a Bamboo Lab one. That's my next one. I think it's an X1 carbon or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not much on the 3D print side of things, man. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one eventually to do, like, create little things to hold stuff and fix.
They're a lot of fun.
Oh my God,
that's the best I got for you, man. I'm not too much into it too much like that, you know. But yeah, Young Mike, what's your name again? I forgot. What's your name?
Mine?
The new guy.
Oh, Mike.
No, I got Young Mike under yours because I hate I'm not remembering people's names. I want everybody's names. What do you got?
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah, yep. Not next. What's your name up there? Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah. Ken.
Ken.
Yep.
I want to name. People because I get annoyed. I should be able to name you. Hold on, let me see, because I just don't like not knowing names. You know, it just annoys me. You see down on yours, it says Young Mike.
Yeah.
Because they're both called Mike.
I'm also Mike too. So.
Hey, I'm gonna jump off, but thanks for having me.
No doubt, my man. I appreciate you, man. You know, if you know what to do. If you need any help, reach out, man. If you see me online,
Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
Bye.
All right, bye.
It's all kinds of. This is a server that I'm printing, a NAS server.
All right,
parts of the body for it.
We ain't gonna get too deep into 3D printing. People are gonna just start leaving.
I know, right? Yeah, like I went down the rabbit hole with the 3D printing.
Yeah, you sure did. You brought out you over there.
So much stuff, man.
That boy into all of that,
I love it, man. This is Dexter's laboratory, man. So I might as well.
What's that? The Wizards at work tonight. Sup, peeps? What's going on with your casual nerd problems? I love that name, Casual Nerd Problems. That's a heck of a name, yo. Casual Nerd Problems. That's funny. But yeah, man, I think I'm gonna stick to Easy Mux, man. I went to StreamYard, and was doing that earlier, and it was, but I think Easy Mux can do what I need to do, you know. So I'm gonna stick to this.
Yeah.
And it's cheaper.
Like $20 or something.
Easy Mux is $25 a month.
Yeah.
StreamYard is 44 or so, $44 a month. And I can pay for it. But the point is, EV Mux, what I like about it is it gives you it's like an OBS and StreamYard had a baby because you're able to customize everything.
Yeah.
You know how OBS you can customize everything. I love that. EV Mux lets you still have that StreamYard vibe, but yet customize everything, your scenes. Gives you more control.
Yeah.
You ever tried EV Mux? Any of y'all?
No.
No,
It's pretty good. I'm like, they got a studio mode, right? I mean, remember we were saying, what's the preview mode, studio mode? And so right now I could be speaking to you and I put into another mode that only I could see, prepare that scene and then transfer it over to you.
Okay.
So then it becomes live. You're like in real broadcast, So it's actually can give you a real production value type, experience.
Yeah.
Not that I'm getting that.
I've been looking for something like for my wife though, so I've been trying like Riverside, Vista.
Riverside, this cool, but they don't let you control your scenes. They got layouts.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
You have to pay for
I don't like it.
For what they told me, you have to pay for those advanced features. I was like, okay.
No, you do. And look, $25. It gives me everything I need.
Yeah.
I can get up to 10 or 12 people up here if I want to. Now, if I want 2 cameras, I don't need 2 cameras on me. But if I want 2 cameras, then I got to go higher. But other than that, this is fine.
Yeah. I do like some remote interviews sometimes. So I can't wait. I think this year is going to be the year. But Blackmagic is they announced some software in the cloud. So they have the Blackmagic camera app, right? A lot of us know about. So they added a feature in there now to allow you to stream to YouTube built into the app, but it also streams to their cloud.
Okay.
One of the cool things that I like with it is if I'm on set and I want to record and send it to my editor, the moment I hit record on there, it's sending it right to DaVinci.
Okay.
So that part I like about it. And for some of my remote guests, all I have to do is have them download the Blackmagic camera app, and that can stream it right into DaVinci for me. So I can put like a placeholder for this interview right there where I need to. So I like that feature. There's a bunch of new stuff coming this year. Their router is a virtual router, which is going to allow you to route that same signal, kind of like having. You familiar with LiveView?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a pack that they use, like TV stations use it, and it's a little pack that you just run an HDMI to it, and then it sends it through bonded SIM cards back to the studio where there's a server, and that server either goes through a TV station or wherever it needs to go.
Ken probably got even more of that than I do. You into that, Ken?
Nope, that's beyond what I do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know some, I got an idea of stuff, but that's you're going you're going out of space right now, man.
No, it's like in the video production stuff. That's like some of the stuff they use.
That's that. I get it. That's that when you're doing like that
sports
big, that's the whole. That's what I'm saying. That's I'm just a freelance guy on YouTube now.
Yeah, I'm into that and drones, like drone cinema and everything, man.
See, I haven't bought a drone yet.
It's getting harder now that they really stopping DJI from doing their thing. Yeah. I think
But I
that.
didn't buy a drone because back when drones were famous, everybody
Mhm.
would just have a drone because they had a drone. Every
Yeah.
shot was a drone because I have a drone, and it was
Hmm.
it's so annoying that they got it played out to me. It was played
Hmm.
out. Like people would tell me, "Oh, you're gonna charge me that much? I paid less, and my camera and my video got a drone in it." And I said, "And it's still whack. The drone didn't make it better. It just
it,
made it whack with a drone
it
shot."
it put those helicopter cinematographers out of business.
Hey man, a lot of us going out of
Now they
business.
still use them in Hollywood,
You know,
helicopters, though.
a
Yeah.
lot of us are going out of business, man.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, like we got to
We,
really step up as far as if you're a freelancer out here, depending
hmm
on your freelance gigs, entrepreneurs,
hmm
you got to really step up, switch up, build your brand where people want to mess with you because they like you, because they
hmm
just like working with you.
Yeah.
Because the gates are flooding in with people that
Hmm.
aren't talented, but
Hmm.
because of AI, they
Yeah.
look like they're talented.
And
So
see, and that's a good
it's the
point too. I
truth.
was thinking, like, I was just having a conversation with someone I met a couple weeks back. We became good friends, and I think as humans now, with all this technology, we're losing touch with each other.
Oh, that's
So
for sure.
the AI part, how it can kind of ruin that is connecting with your audience in a meaningful way. Instead of like you being there on this web camera now, it
Right.
would be some AI version of you that we don't really get to connect with because there's no soul in it. It's just
Right.
you know. So I'm old school grassroots in that respect, where I like to meet people face to face when especially I'm doing business with you. I want to meet you face to face. I don't want to do this or this. I'd rather meet for some coffee. The older me would have met for some beer, but I'll do some coffee. I'll take some coffee now.
Yeah.
Slightly less, than the beer. My doctor
I
would
mean,
like it a little better.
we grew up before there were cell phones. We did things in person. I think we're used
Hmm.
to it, and it's part of us. And
Yeah.
the current generation,
Hmm.
they've almost become antisocial. They want to do everything on the device.
And
Yeah.
everything's quick and rapid. Like that's
I
why they have
mean,
shorts.
you got to think of it.
Hmm.
Our like my kid, my youngest kid is about to be 15, right?
Hmm.
And he doesn't know a life without social media. Like we are like one of the only ones left that know a life of all of it. Social without social media, with social media, the cell phones. We went from our pagers, cell phones, all of that. After
Hmm.
us, there is none of that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like this new world, this new kids that they don't know what that is. They don't know what not to have social media at all. No internet. No, they don't know what that is, and
I,
it's like a handicap in a way that they don't know that they have.
I'm gonna put a challenge to each of you
What's that?
to go get a VHS tape and a VCR
Oh shoot!
and have your kids try to use it.
I still have some at work, so
See now,
actually in the old room where they used to broadcast, you still have some reel
Mhm.
to reels and tapes and
Mm.
yeah, I
all kinds of
remember.
old stuff.
I used
And
to
for the
cut.
music heads, we give them an 8 track.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, what you talking about? ADAT,
That, yeah,
ADAT. What you talking about? I used
or
to
mini
cut.
disc player.
I used to cut. I used to cut reel to wheel. You
Mm.
know, when I
Mm.
was younger. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Mhm.
and I get it, but it's like what's kept me going all these years in this business is that I'm getting older, but I've always been able to keep up with the times. I've always been relevant. I've
Mhm.
always known what's going on, and that's what I do. So
Yeah.
even if I'm older, like I'm
Mhm.
52,
Mhm.
and at 52, I'm still just as engaged with the culture and the
Mhm.
technology as a 20-year-old, if not more sometimes, because I'm
Mhm.
teaching 20-year-olds how to do
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
you have to. It ain't the age that'll get you the gap.
Yeah.
It's when you age out thinking you don't want to learn new technology.
And
That's
and
gonna
you-
get you killed in
and
this
what's
business. You
what's
know.
funny is you ask them about what DOS is, they're like, DOS? What's DOS?
Well, yeah,
We're still using DOS.
That's what's terrible.
Whether you realize it or not, it's still there.
It was terrible, though. Let's be real with it.
Yeah, I mean,
that was some crazy.
The command line is basically DOS,
Yeah, it is.
No,
it's just, but it's a great thing, man. Like I don't hate on it. I love technology. It's just, I think it's dangerous. I think that as much as AI is great, I think it's taken us years ahead of time than what we would usually be. So where it would taken us 10, 15 years, we're going to get it in 5 years because AI is so fast. It's bringing us quick to the future faster than we can handle it. And that's the problem. And that's where you got jobs going to be, dog, jobs are going to be gone soon. Like, real, beyond video, just basic jobs, So we really got to think for the future. It's coming.
Yeah.
It's coming,
I think, so look at it, like the cell phones are becoming better and better, right? In terms of cinema, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they're doing stuff here and there with it, like a lot of the real people is not going to take a cell phone, a 16, 17 Pro Max or whatever, and really try to do something meaningful and say, hey, we're going to put this in Hollywood, this shot on the iPhone or whatever. Stuff has been done here and there. There's one-offs here and there, but it's getting out there where people are putting rigs on these things now. You see what they did with the B script. They're putting EV lenses, EF lenses on these things.
I got animals for mine.
Yeah, so it's.
They're cheap.
I think you remember when it was bulletin board services before it was websites, right?
Yep.
So, what happened to a lot of the businesses when the web came? They failed, right? When Amazon came, a lot of people failed, right?
Yeah.
But we adapted, right? Didn't we?
Yeah, but that's what you got to do. You got to adapt.
So we just have to find in our area what we can do to keep ourselves.
But that's why I said
becoming
nowadays you have to build your brand where people want to work with you because they like you.
Yeah.
Beyond the other guy who does AI, beyond that they like you.
Yeah.
You have to concentrate on building your brand and your community.
Yeah.
That's what's going to make you keep winning.
Exactly.
I don't care where you at. Even if you got a regular job, people have to like you to want to keep working with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what you have to be, a better person, a good brand, people that can trust you, integrity, skill, all of these things, man. And you got to be likable at the end of the day, because I know people that are better than me, but they're terrible people. I don't want to work with them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I know the same people tell me the same thing. This guy's great, but he is so annoying.
Yeah.
I think that's what we got to do to prepare for the future, man. Build your brand up.
Yeah.
And there's things that you can do that AI can't replace.
Real talk.
Like if you're in a trade, AI can't replace you.
Right.
If I'm miking a live concert, well, AI can't do that.
Right.
So there's a lot of things that we can move towards to ensure our future.
And that's the point. Yep.
And there's
finding that pocket.
Like one of the things I do, my channel on YouTube is a knife channel. I'll use that to promote my brand. I have an Etsy store. I make leather products. I make custom knives and stuff like that. And it's free advertising.
That's right.
And I make useful videos and instructional videos that help people to do different things.
Right. That's dope. And that's what we got to do. I mean, that's what my life is going to. I'm not out here no more. I'm getting older. I don't want to be out here shooting videos all day long, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 hours a day, out there shooting. So I'm transferring over to digital platform, a digital footprint, teaching on YouTube, consulting. That's where I'm transferring over to for the rest of my hopeful days. You feel me? Online, making money, digital products. I create digital products and all of those things. We have to dip into that as freelancers. Or even if you're interested in like what you do, you work a regular job, but you're still a creative. Like you said, you got your own business on the side, so you have to create. You have to do all these things, man. Because later, I mean, money getting tight, and when you get older, you know, I don't want to be like that old guy that's just still at Walmart,
Hmm.
70
Yeah.
years old.
I want to be in my '68 Mustang with my wife cruising down the highway,
Yeah,
not
so
thinking about work, just thinking about what vacation spot we driving to. Yeah, that's what I want.
yeah, so
Hmm.
video is a blessing, but we definitely got to be watchful on what's
Yeah.
going on and where it's going, or it's
Yeah.
going to leave you behind.
Yep.
Period.
Yeah. And there's a lot of AI on YouTube. I mean, if I'm looking up
Oh
a
man,
product
come on.
and you go do research on it and you just keep getting hit with all these AI channels, I can read the specs myself on the website. I don't
Yeah,
need some AI person
Hmm.
telling me what the specs are. And I
yeah,
wonder when people are going to start getting sick of it. And it's different. It has a different feel than real content
it
that
does.
actual real people created.
And that's
Hmm.
what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that AI gets so flooded that people
Hmm.
start actually not liking it.
Hmm.
Where because think about it, I get tired of it. You see something on social media, first thing in your mind is that real? Is that real? Or is it AI? We can't even trust what we see in our eyes no
Hmm.
more. Like, is that real? Or is it AI? you know?
Before it used to be the hands; they couldn't do hands well.
Yeah.
Now,
Now,
Hmm.
you know.
Yeah. Now, if you put AI in the video, you include some B-roll and stuff. I mean, that's great. But there's these videos that are just all AI. As soon
Yo,
I
yeah.
click off on them right away.
bro, I did
I
that
won't even watch them.
I did it for a client. I
Mm.
got this big client, this corporate client, right? I had to go
Mm.
shoot their whole everything. Like they're a big aluminum sheet making company, whatever. So they're talking, doing their testimonials and stuff. And I needed some extra B roll. I'm like, damn, I should have got this B roll and I don't got it. But then I thought about it. I took the guy's image and I put it in this AI and I said, have him sitting down in the office talking to a client and they shake hands, they stand up. Yo, I created a whole B roll out the guy. Look just like
Mhm.
him. They was tripping. They like, we didn't do that though. We didn't do that. It looked just like him. It was perfect, yo.
Oh man.
That that blew my mind. It blew my
Yeah.
mind. But it
It's tough.
worked.
Yeah.
I can't say I can't front. That was dope. I wonder if I could show it to y'all. Yo, it was bananas, yo, and it was
Mm.
Envato AI.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Envato, their
Mm.
AI is actually pretty good, but
What are these VO3, right?
yeah, I believe so.
VO3, right?
They was
Yeah.
running a special, and it's
Mhm.
still on.
Mhm.
Unlimited generations till
Mm.
January 1st.
Mm.
Unlimited. Usually you got them coins. You got to
Mhm.
buy
Credits. Yeah.
credit.
Mhm.
Unlimited generations. So I went ham. You know, I put a rapper into another situation. I'm like, oh,
Mhm.
this is crazy. Just little moments, little stuff, little
Yeah.
B roll of a person looking in the camera and sincere, like little stuff that I had to get.
Mhm.
I couldn't get it right now. It's helpful for that. I ain't gonna lie.
Mhm.
But when it starts taking people jobs, I mean, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But I can't front. It was amazing.
Yeah.
I was proud of it. I was pretty proud of it.
Mm.
Look what I just did. He wasn't there. You
Yeah,
Mm.
know?
I think it's going to hurt. Programmers, website developers, and things like
Mhm.
that are going to
Oh, the web stuff
get
is
hit
nuts.
pretty
Graphic
hard.
designers,
Yeah,
So
graphic
you
design. Yep.
for
so you
sure.
mentioned the web. Have you seen Lovable or Base 44 or Replit?
Um, Ads on it and stuff, but I've never messed with any of it.
Oh my god, it's insane. Like you can literally clone, like say you want to make your own Netflix, you could literally clone Netflix, the entirety of it. Like it, I mean, I use a lot of it for mock-ups. Like I use it for my own website. I sell like video products, right? Like broadcast cameras, stuff for AV and
A customer came to Easy
my
Stack with
bad,
some
I'm sorry.
organizational and
Okay.
safety constraints.
Cut that
So
off.
I use it a lot for that, and it was like, wow, this thing really took all the information, like the text from my site, and it arranged it in a different way than I would have thought of, but it used the same color scheme and everything, the logos and everything. It just, I was like, oh, okay.
That's crazy.
So I used it to kind of restructure how I was doing my website. It'll even publish it if you have hosting with somebody. You can say, all right. It's insane, man. Oh, I
Wait a
see
minute.
it. Mhm.
Did I do something?
Yeah, I see your screen, the guy with the black shirt.
Is that? Does everybody see it?
Oh, I see it at the bottom. It's not pinned or anything. It's
Oh, wait
just
a
at the
minute. Let me
bottom.
see something going
Yeah.
on. I don't know what's going on here.
Mhm.
Did you see it too, Ken, or no?
It was at the bottom. It's gone now. It's gone
Yeah,
now.
it's because everything looks normal.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
see. I'm trying to see if I was trying to share it a little quick. I can't show a lot of it, but I was trying to see if I can. It's acting weird. Why is it only showing it to you though?
Yeah, see it popped up again now. It's at the bottom though. It's not on the main screen. It's just at
Yeah,
the
I see it on the bottom.
That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. It's not worth the hassle. But yeah, it was pretty cool to be able to do that. But I mean, eventually, what's gonna happen is just like even actors, what they're gonna do is sell off their rights and their likeness and their voice, and then they don't even have to come in and do it. They just get scanned, and there you go. We don't need you. We're gonna pay you less money, but we use your likeness and your image, and that's that. You ain't got to come in. You ain't got to do no stunts. You ain't got to come in and do nothing. We got it. We got it. That's what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? And I even tell my son, catfishing. Before you kill a catfish by, hey, let me see you on video. Now that don't work. A person can catfish you with AI on video.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, you can't even trust that no more.
Yeah, think about the news.
So but at the same time, I gotta say, I don't know what voodoo magic these people do, man, but it's crazy and it's kind of scary. If you really think about what we're seeing in front of our eyes, it's a bit troublesome if you think about it. And I really think the end of the world is coming through technology. Now beyond our belief system of what's going to happen on that side. I mean, I really think I'm gonna talk belief system real quick. I really think technology is going to be used to push my belief system, the end of the world, thought. I don't want to get too deep on this channel. This channel ain't for that. Did you go to Me Being Me yet?
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep, I did.
Okay.
I think you replied to one of the
Oh yeah,
the
no,
comment. Yeah.
you did reply to it. I did
It's
reply.
YouTube, right?
Yeah, I have a whole other channel for my belief stuff, and I got some people are mad at me for certain things that but my views, but it is what it is, man.
What's it
I
called?
like it, though. It's called Me Being Me.
Okay.
Me Being Me official. That's how you're gonna find it. Me
Oh,
Being Me official, probably.
official.
But I could probably, if you can't find it, I'll send it to you.
Hang on. I'm gonna try.
Did you watch? Oh, you did watch. You watch. What did you think about a little bit of it, Ken?
Okay. I watched the video on forgiveness. That's
Yeah.
that's what I had time for
that
so
really
far.
touched me. That really touched me. That story of a person who that drunk driver killed three of his kids, and the point that they just forgave them 2 days later. Like that, the power of forgiveness. That just was crazy to me. It just really showed me, wow.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm that good.
Well,
Oh,
we're not. That's not something we can do ourselves.
See, this is where we're supposed to be on Me Being Me.
Yeah. Well, we'll save it for there.
Let me just stop. Yeah, because that's what we got to be on Me. This is what I want to do on Me Being Me. That type of stuff too. You know what I mean? But yeah, no. But it really touched me. But yeah, that's that. Let me stop. That's really what my passion is on that side of things. But even this thing, you see the We Shoot Films looking all grungy. I did that in AI and Chat GPT. You know, just stuff that they make easy sometimes. But I can do it myself if I had to. That's why I tell my wife, be like, see, you're getting lazy. You're getting lazy. And then on AI, I said, no, I still could do it. But
Save time.
But sometimes I don't want to spend the time to do all of this. But the difference between me and the other guy is they can't do it on their own. I can. If I had to, I can go from scratch and create something amazing. But I'm not going to about to spend 3 hours when I can just do it in a few minutes. It's not worth it. But, yeah, that's that. What time is it, y'all?
I get 11:20, but I'm in West Virginia.
Oh, you're in West Virginia.
Are you close by then? We almost neighbors.
Yeah, I got
I'm in North Carolina.
I got 11:20.
Okay.
I lived in North Carolina for a quick 2 months. You know, and it was just too hot over there, man.
Hot, freezing now.
It was hot though. It gets hot. It gets humid. I was near Charlotte.
Okay.
In a little town called Whitsett.
Yeah.
And I didn't like it. I didn't like the frogs. I didn't like the insects. I didn't like tornado season comes around. Like a season? Who moves where there's a season of this? It's expected.
Yeah.
Not by mistake. It's expected every year, Nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I will say, like, the scenery for me reminds me of like Bob Vila. There's a lot of country look out here. A lot of farms, a lot of I just drive 2 minutes and then there's a farm somewhere here.
You said Bob Vila.
Bob Ross. Sorry, Bob Ross is who I was thinking of. Yeah. Happy mistakes. Or what was it he used to say? Yep. Let me show you this. This is how scary this thing is. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Just want to show you the software.
Okay, let me add it. Okay.
So this is Lovable, right? I was at work one day, and I was like, and somebody forgot to like set up like the switcher. Something happened with it, and they couldn't get it for whatever reason. So I was like, all right, get me a couple of capture cards. So they grabbed me some Magewell capture cards. Like I told them, give me about 2 or 3 of them. So they brought them. I connected them to the USB ports, and I literally sat there and wrote this thing. And let me show you what it does. So let's see. I got titles in here. All right. They're like real basic, but I can record video. I can bring in sources. Configure the inputs. So here's the camera.
Okay.
I literally sat there and wrote this thing. And it had all the things connected to it. It recognizes NDI. So if I was to turn on my phone and set up the NDI, I got a DeckLink card in here because I've been messing around with Unreal. So it'll see all these sources, even my MetaQuest.
Yeah, you on it tough, man. I can't even front. You beyond me.
But it's scary though, bro. It's scary is what I'm saying to you.
What can you do with it?
So this is basically a basic switcher. So I can
like a virtual switcher.
Yeah, so I can like OBS, but I can record. I can put in a little title here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. So, and that's all I had needed. I got transitions here.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Program inputs for the cameras. A kind of a T-bar.
Yeah.
And right here just shows the sources.
Yeah, I got you.
But I had a big widescreen when I was doing it, so
a virtual switcher, basically.
Yeah, and if you go back and look, if you go back and look right here, Let me see if I have the original thing what I prompted it to do. Look at. No, it's not the. Yeah, this is the prompt. I don't know if you can see that, but is that nuts or what though?
Yeah, that's nuts.
So that's what I'm saying. It's insane now what you can do. And for my wife, I was helping her with her website. She's an artist. She does murals and she has a paint and sip classes that she does. Where they get drunk and stuff. There's a lot of wine and I can't do the wine thing. But yeah, her stuff is somewhere in here, but it takes a while to load in. There's tons more down here. But these are all stuff that I had created. Like if you're in business and you're trying to find leads for yourself, I had this thing develop a way to find me leads for hotels. Right.
Okay.
But I wanted to get like the emails and the phone numbers. It did all of it.
Oh, that's crazy.
And I had it exported. The final version was exporting it to my Google Sheets for me.
There you go.
I use like this thing called N8N.
Basically, an assistant.
Mm-hmm. You know? Yeah, you see, like on my website, I'm using the AI on there, but it's the chat thing. So
yeah,
when you click on the chat,
my bad.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to know what I do use when I do bulk to all social media platforms?
Yes.
This is what I use here. It's called Metricool.
Metricool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is what I use to go to, TikTok.
I'll look at it now.
Instagram, Facebook. I even got a Facebook.
Metric, right?
But my main one is YouTube. But yeah, Metricool. So that's what I use, and it's $18 a month can pretty much do what you need to do.
Okay.
You can go up to 5 brands for $18 a month. So you can create different five different people can different companies if you service companies. I use it for clients too. Like when I take care of a schedule out their month of like if I might do a whole month of content for them, and I schedule it out so they don't got to worry about it. It drops.
Oh.
And you don't got to worry about it no more.
Yeah.
That's what I like about it. You don't gotta. Now there's other stuff that you could do that schedulers.
Sure.
You get free schedulers from other stuff, but it's just a drop it to everybody.
Yeah. By the way, I like your thumbnails for the Me Being Me.
Oh yeah, I created that.
Yeah. They're very eye catching, which is what you need, right?
Yeah. That's. I'm gonna do some. I like it a lot. I really do. I'm happy with that, man. I spend more time sometimes over there than I should over here. I said, you know what? I gotta pay some attention to reshoot films. But yeah, I'm gonna get some clothing too, a little bit of some stuff, some little gear for it. But that's later.
Yeah,
I'm not worried about that right now. But yeah, man. So that's that.
What did you do the title with? The Me Being Me? Was that like Blender or Cinema 4D?
No, that's Envato AI.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I did not. Don't get me wrong. I did. See, what I did with that is I created a format in Photoshop, and when in Photoshop, and I created how I wanted it to be.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I gave it I put it inside the square, the frame.
Yeah.
Me being me and the size, and then I brought it into Envato. It's like, okay, now create a 3D version of this being broken. And I had to create different versions, and eventually I fell into that one I liked. So it's half and half. It's me in Photoshop and half AI.
I'm seeing this, and it makes me miss Digital Juice. Man, I miss those guys so much, man. So sorry, like the founder passed away, and then they had that big storm, and they were out in Florida.
I can't believe why they won't let you see this stuff when I share this type of stuff. They won't let you see that.
At the bottom is something.
See, that's weird. Like I'm just wondering.
Looks like a hand, right?
Yeah,
that looks dope. Even though it's tiny.
I don't know why it doesn't. It's not letting me see it though. Let me
to
see if
use
I
my
do something else.
phone
Hold on. Let me see if I do something else.
and zoom in.
I'm actually gonna give away wallpapers of it. I'm gonna have people to be able to give away digital download wallpapers. Let me see if I
Okay.
can do it here. Because I don't know why it does that. Why is it not letting you see it? Like it's weird, right?
Oh man, yeah, I got to jump on that. You doing live stuff on there too?
Oh yeah. I'll be going live on there. I do videos about topics that
Yeah.
Reverend did not go live too. We're gonna do talking stuff like this about our stuff, faith, and sometimes there'll be some debates. But you
Whew.
know,
Yeah,
stuff like that.
man, I've been going down the rabbit hole lately on that area. In that area,
Yeah.
deep. So yeah, so I'm gonna hop over there and talk to you about that stuff.
That right there. Y'all see this?
Oh yeah, that's dope,
Yeah, I
man.
created this the other day.
That's dope.
Half
Dude.
and
Oh,
half, the
man.
same thing. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
See,
That looks good.
A hand
oh,
crushing it. You know?
there was there's a guy, right?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna give away those for like
See,
wallpapers. You know, you can put on your wallpaper, and it's just you because it's something you can claim as you, me being me. You know, let me. Why are we talking about me being me over here? You got me over here. This is me films right now, man. You know,
there was
sending mixed messages.
there was a guy that I used to follow a lot, and I forgot all about him, man.
Now, what is this about now?
Um, it's creative stuff.
Okay,
Like
okay.
he's the OG like creative man. He's really good.
He gonna bring us back in.
No. This is not AI. He's like real 3D and Photoshop work. It wasn't none of it's AI. It's all like 3D and Photoshop stuff.
Yeah, that's dope.
Like his thought process,
Oh
man,
yeah,
is
that's dope.
super inspirational.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, I aspired to like
creative.
do
My
some
boy, my
designs like
boy's a
him, man.
graphic designer, man. He's
Yeah,
amazing. See,
like look at us, like
you
like
can't.
this.
Talent is talent, man.
This is
Yeah,
like the real stuff. Like we were talking about just now. This
yeah.
is the real stuff. Like because he's got like real clients. Like
Did you just send it off to me again?
Hmm?
I clicked off it by mistake. I think.
Oh,
Are
okay.
you show it to me again?
1 second.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay with the Evie Mugs. I'm being better now. Before I was so frustrated with the echoes, man. Now we can actually talk.
But this is like so inspirational, man.
Yeah, that's dope.
Especially I like this one for he did for Buy.
Oh, that's nice.
Look at that.
Yeah,
I
man.
miss this kind of stuff, man. I used to work at an ad agency in New York.
Oh, word.
Mm-hmm. Used to do nothing this good, but man,
Yeah, that's dope. Looks good, man.
I wish we did some stuff like this, man.
You got work tomorrow, Ken?
Yep, I do.
Early in the morning,
Yeah. Yep, 8:30.
8:30.
Yeah.
When's your
Classes
usual?
start next Tuesday, so got some stuff to do to get ready.
When's your usual sleep time?
Oh, in about a half an hour.
Okay. You know, the crazy thing is, you don't notice it, but going live, you really can end up being here for a while. You don't notice the time. You know what I mean?
You can if you get a few people on here, then you have different topics. If you're just talking by yourself, you run out of things after a while.
Yeah. No, that's why I said, like you go live and you got people in the chat. Okay, cool. But I mean, I don't know. It finally to be a little boring sometimes. Like I'd rather just have people come on stage and because other than
It's
that,
slow.
yeah.
If it's just a chat, it's slow. So
Yeah. Now, if it's like a topic that I'm actually covering, if there's a specific topic, then I guess it can work, right? But most of the time, I just like to talk to people, and before I didn't have this ability to do it. Not ability, but I never even thought about bringing people up here. But now I'm like, wait a minute, why ain't I just bringing people on stage? So yeah, I'm happy about it. Yeah, that's
This is a
dope,
good.
man.
yeah.
That's a good
Now,
friend
just
of
for
mine. Sorry, go ahead.
What happened?
yeah, let me say just for comparison, this is a Insta360 Link 2.
I was gonna say something.
It's decent, but it doesn't look like the YOLO Cam.
Not the YOLO Cam.
No.
I'm telling you, no webcam is beating the YOLO Cam right
Mm-hmm.
now. It's just hands down the best. I don't care what nobody says.
I haven't used another one as good.
I got a few of them. The company sent them to me. This YOLO Cam is the best one. I told my wife, this can't be real. Even when you zoom in,
Yeah,
it's clean.
it's clear.
The ObSpot didn't do that even. None of the ObSpots I got do that. This is an amazing camera for $200. You can't front.
All right, I got one last one. It's from a good friend of mine. He was in New York, but he moved the studio outside of the U.S. now. So, but he's like a mentor for me in New York. Look at his website.
Okay.
He does a lot of commercial work.
Oh wow.
Like he mixes like 3D with live. You know, that's his thing.
Yeah.
Let's see if it. Yeah, it should be some of the New York stuff in there still. Yeah, it's still got some of it in there. It just I like seeing this stuff. It's like motivational, like for the creative side of things, you know.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you, dog. That's cool. But yeah, I was gonna tell you, Ken. I would be like, well, I look a little different. You know, like Ken look a little dry. You don't look as fresh as earlier, boy. The earlier one, you was looking crispy. You know.
Well, this room down here, this is in the basement. This is actually my gym. This is a pretty sad-looking room that I'm covering up all the junk.
Yeah.
Turn the light on for a second. You'll see what I mean.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The truth. Oh, wow. You over there. Yeah, that looked like you like in like a horror film.
Well, now you can see what I was covering up. You got a treadmill back there. You got my weightlifting rack.
You got the vent up there, a little bit of,
Yeah.
the wood vibes you saw, like the movie Saw. Like, you got a little man going around go around the corner. But at the same time, you could be in that same scene. You get yourself that soft box with the honeycomb grid hitting just
Yeah.
you, controlling the light. They'll never know.
Yeah. That's what I got right up here. Well, another one over here, but I have that one off, so there's a little bit more shadow.
Yeah.
But it keeps the light. It doesn't spill onto the back wall, and
Yeah, but see, but
that
for
can be
some
hidden.
reason, I wish you had I wish you had the YOLO cam down there to see the difference of that face, because even though you have one at a 45 degree or somewhat, right?
Yeah.
Still looks flat.
Yep.
I don't know. Like the YOLO cam, it still looked like it had some dimension. You know, not that you was down there though. That's why I say I would like to see what the heck he got. This dude. He doing. Okay.
It gave me those vibes. So I was like, yeah, I had to.
I got to turn this light back off. I'm tired of looking at the room.
Yeah. That's funny.
Oh man,
That's funny.
I'm crazy. Don't mind me. Hey, you remember Litra? You remember Litra? You remember that company Litra?
I don't.
Yeah. So they make these little lights here. Tiny, but look at this.
Oh wow, that's a nice little accent lights and stuff. Yeah,
It's
not
got
bad.
a quarter.
They're not bad for what it is. I mean, not bad.
Got quarter 20 on the bottom. It's all metal, magnetic too, so you can stick it to a metal surface, and it'll just stick there. So if you
I
want,
love the magnetics. That's what I like about the M20C too, because it's magnetic. Love this thing. 'Cause it's magnetic in the back.
Yeah.
I just love. This is one of my favorite small little lights.
Yeah. Just to put this on top of the camera and then just boom.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
So Ken, what's your knife company? I'll check it out. Is it YouTube?
Okay. Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Yeah, I want to check it out.
Channel's called The Cutting Edge.
Ah. Okay. Couple of movies. Okay. Does it have an eagle?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give you a sub too. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. So leather work. You ever watch Peter McKinnon?
No, I haven't.
Oh, yeah, check him out. He does a lot of leather work, but he's a he's YouTuber obviously, but he makes a lot of videos showing you how to do like camera stuff. I think at the time it was Premiere, like some editing bits and pieces, but mostly like photography, camera. But I think his dad has he's into leather. So he has friends with like leather shops, so he would go there and kind of make a videos on the process of filming for the leather companies. Let me see. See if I can find one. Yeah, he's got a bunch of different ones too.
Yeah.
Man.
I've made a few how-to videos on leather. I got to make one on Kydex.
Okay.
I have a whole series up that I probably did maybe not last summer, but the summer before on the complete process of making a knife from start to finish, including heat treat and making leather sheath and everything. That one was entered into a knife making contest, which I won.
Oh, congrats, man.
So
congrats. That's awesome.
That's what he be doing in that basement.
That's that in the garage.
Don't play with Ken. Don't play with him. That boy know about them knives. He got some Puerto Rican in him. Hey, I'm Puerto Rican, we got the knife jokes on Puerto Rican side. Which it's not a stereotype because I used to have knives all the time when I was a kid.
I have a couple machetes and axes in my office. You never know when the computer might need some adjustment.
I used to walk around as a kid with a big old Rambo knife. Remember Rambo came with that big old knife?
Yep.
My stepfather had a Rambo knife from the Army, and he never knew I had it. Boy, that thing was massive. We do. Man, I got this. The company sent me this company sent me these mics, and they messed up on me. So I told them, man, there's some kind of problem, so they got to resend it out. But I tell you, some of my favorite. This is one of my favorite mics to have in a way. This right here, the Kamiga. What is that? Q4. I forgot what it's called. Kamiga. I think it's the Q4. But they're all 4 independent outs. You know what I mean? So I love these. For when you need 4 independent outs. But truthfully, these microphones, they cool, but you got to be careful with them because they don't give you the best sound. None of these little microphones give you the best sound you can get, truthfully.
Yeah. The ones I've had good luck with, I use a DJI. It's the Mic 2. And inside the transmitter, it'll record 32-bit float.
Yeah.
So even though you have it connected to the camera and you
Yeah.
can pull the audio from in the camera, if you sync the other audio, it's quite a bit better.
Yeah.
It's a big step up because you're not going through the camera's preamp.
Right. Exactly. And that's what I like about my other ones. I use my other ones more because they're 32-bit float. I either use, I got the Rode. Rode sent me the Pros. The Rode Pros, the 32-bit float. They sent me those. I got those that I use. And then I have Comica sent me their 32-bit float ones, which I like. That saved me a lot, having the internal recording, especially just having the internal recording, because I shot a wedding, which I will never do again, but I shot a wedding, and that saved me so much, having that internal recording, because the wireless connection dropped off. You know? What's this here?
This is I was showing Ken Peter McKinnon.
Yeah,
that's his
Chris
knife?
Reeve. Yep, Chris Reeve.
That's a beautiful knife, man. I like knives. I really do. Wow. That's a beautiful knife. How much is that knife, you know?
I just like how he does the videos. This guy, Accessorize Me, he's called.
Yeah.
I like the knife.
He's with Peter McKinnon on this video.
Yeah, those are about $550.
About $550?
Those Chris Reeves, yeah.
Damn. For real?
Yep, they're expensive.
That ain't no joke, dog. I keep a knife, but I don't know about no $550, man. Right now I keep this one with me, you know. This almost looks like it, all black. This one was probably about $4. I think I got this from Temu. And it's all heavy metal. It's all metal. It's not bad. But yeah, I used to be big on knives, man. Swords too. I used to love swords.
Yeah.
Let me stop. Now we're talking about knives and swords.
Yeah, I do collectibles like.
Whoever's watching this video, if you're still watching this live all this time, you are just, I don't know what to say.
Salute.
Because we've been off rails. This has not been a. I give it to you. I appreciate you. You're still watching.
Well,
if you want to come up here, hey, feel free to come up here. Click the link. If for some reason you're trying to join the OGs up here.
Well, next time I'll have the YOLO cam down here.
Yeah, I want to see what that looks like down there.
Yeah, this is actually where I want to set the pair of them up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got to start on mine for tomorrow. I got to start tomorrow. I've been lagging, and I know they're going to hit me up soon. Like, hey, where's the video? Because eventually the companies, they start hitting you up. Hey, where's the video? Like, it's coming. It's coming. One person, I couldn't do the video. It was so terrible, the product they sent me. It was so terrible. I said, I can't do this. And if I do it, I'm going to tell everybody not to buy it. So what you want? It is what it is. You feel me? He goes, you guys are great. Michael is, thank you, man. Hey, we just talking, man. I don't know. I guess if you just listening to us, I guess it can work for you. I'm just saying, man. This has we've been gone past video production conversation. This is a blend.
Who's your HMO?
Yeah, this is a blend of everything over here, you know.
Yeah. Well, here's a little something that helps with video that I carry every day.
What?
And it's just a flashlight. I mean, you get 3,000 lumens out the front, but it also has a side light, which I can bring the side light on, so I can use this for fill, or I can go through all the different colors and I can change the background just with this light that's in my pocket.
Oh, snap, look at that.
Yeah.
You got to drop the link for that.
So
you got to drop the link for that. I like that. I like those little trinkets like that, yo.
Yeah, so it's a useful tool for working for every day. And then even if you're just going to use your cell phone and you want to capture something, you have a light source on you. The floodlight you can use to illuminate a subject, and then the color you can use to change and make things look a little better.
Heck
It's
yeah.
made by Workos.
So, question for you guys: how did you guys store your videos? What are you guys using?
I am not professional at all.
All right, I got you, man.
A RAID
Go ahead,
array.
tell me. Okay,
It's
Can-
a RAID array, and right now I have three 4 gigabyte drives in there. It's a RAID 5, so that gives me 8 gig of storage. So and any one drive can fail, and I can just
Yeah.
replace it and it'll rebuild.
all right. That's
So I've
that's good, man.
I've recently it's I don't know in the last few months switched to recording everything in 4K. So
Mm.
I'm probably going to have to expand my storage.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all better
Some
than me.
things, if
Y'all better
if
than
it's footage that I'm not going to need again, I'll
Mm.
just leave the video up on YouTube and not worry about it. But there are certain things I may want B-roll from, and there are certain videos that I want to keep that maybe I've put a lot of work into. Those I'll store. So
Yeah.
I have to make the decision. I'm not going to store every single thing I've done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're better than me, man. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I shoot it,
So,
forget it, let it go. I don't keep most of nothing. I just don't. I'm telling you, I'm the worst guy ever for this stuff. Like people think I'm this perfect. I know I'm terrible. I get it done, don't get me wrong. But storing all that footage, I'm not storing all that footage for you. I don't, that's a waste of footage. Like I'll keep it for maybe 6 months, 5 months. After that, I'm throwing it away. Now, if I think it's a client that possibly could come back,
Mm.
I might hold on to that one a little longer.
Yeah.
But in general, nah. I gave it to you. You good? You like it? You signed off? Boom, boom. I'm out, man. Get out, man.
Yeah, like tutorials, stuff like that I've made.
Yeah, I
I
got those.
keep that. But if it's a product review, I don't bother. I don't keep it because I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
keep
not
some
worth
stuff. I
keeping.
keep some stuff, but I know people that are just so meticulous and they got raids and extra raids and extra raids and extra servers, and after that they got another raid. I just can't do it. It's a waste of money to me. It just sits there. Like
Well, you know what? Here's the thing. Like for me, like the client work,
unless you know you're gonna get it back, the client's gonna want something more.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I've got like a bunch of ongoing projects, and I needed to have something where separate from my computer. So I did go out and get this.
This guy, look at the guy.
So it's
You
what
didn't build your own out of a
I
tweet?
did. No, I did. It's in the garage. It ran out of
He
space.
said I did.
It's in the garage now.
Of course you did.
I did.
This guy's a beast.
But I needed this thing, and I recommend it. It's such an easy NAS process to use. Like this is the easiest NAS I've ever used in my life, and I worked in service and at work. You know, like
You know, a company reached out to me, and I didn't say yes in time. It was a company called something like something green, and they were a raid
Green.
system.
Green mix, yeah.
And they sent me.
Green.
It was like, "Hey, we want you to do a review on and we're
So-
going to give you all the." And I didn't respond in time.
Yeah.
Now I wish I did.
So you get these caddies you can put
Yeah,
in
yeah.
3.5s and
My computer guy always telling me he wants to set me up with a RAID system or whatever. Like I never do it.
the beauty of this one is it's so easy to send a link to someone.
See that I do like.
So like
That I do like.
I literally just did this today. Project I'm working on for guy that does health drinks.
What the
That
heck
one
am I
is right
doing?
here.
My bad, y'all. Hold on.
See, the one
He's from New York too, so it's called Juice House. And that's to prop him up because his drinks are really good, natural
No doubt.
drinks. So I'm working with him. So basically, I was there today shooting some B-roll, and actually did audio where I was just recording the sounds of him making the juice.
Yeah.
Just with the Rode Lobs.
Yeah.
So I just put all the footage on the thing for him so he can kind of hear it too for himself, and then when the final stuff's done, he can pull it off too, because he's gonna upload it to social media once I'm done. But the process is so easy to actually just send someone a link, or even just set it up. Like I only have 2 drives in there right now, but the moment I fill up the rest of the drives, it's popping them in, I get a notification on the app, and it's basically, oh, we detected a new drive. What do you want to do with it? Do you want to make it part of a RAID group, or do you want it JOB, just a bunch of drives, or whatever you want to do with it, it'll tell you. So I spent the money, but I don't have to buy another NAS again ever, because I could always just upgrade the drives in this if I need to. And that's why I did it, because I don't want to have to worry about space, because I was living off of these drives that look like this or this, these little SanDisk ones. The SanDisk Blade. I don't know if you've seen that one.
Yeah.
So I got a bunch of that stuff here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got a gang of drives. Like I got a crazy amount of drives. Like
these are the SanDisk Blades.
I got my own type of poor man RAID system.
Yeah.
But, or lazy RAID system.
That's why I don't envy you, Ken, because that 4K lifestyle is rough, man.
I shoot in 4K, but I throw it away.
Well, actually, it was kind of painful to edit, but tonight I threw a new video card in my desktop down here.
Oh, what you got?
And
what did you put in there?
I had a GeForce, a 560.
Well, okay, you got the 560.
8 gig of VRAM.
Okay.
And this computer down here I'm using, I put it together in, I don't know, like 2015, 2016. It's a quad-core i7, 4 gigahertz. It's got 32 gig of RAM in it. But, I have a 10-year-old video card in there. So I updated it with this, and I'll tell you what, smooth.
Hell of a difference.
I put 4K footage and added an audio, a whole bunch of transitions and extra effects and stuff, and you can just scroll as fast as you can move them. And it's so smooth.
Yeah. No,
even on an old machine.
I jumped. I had to, because I was doing so much 3D Unreal Engine stuff at the time. I had to jump to a 4090. And that I didn't want to. That was like $2,000.
Yeah.
But I gotta say, I could run anything right now. And I got an i9 Intel, i9 in 14th. Was it 14th generation? The latest one.
Yeah, I think
it's the
14th, right about there.
Around there, and it's fast as hell with 96 gig of RAM. And I want to get more RAM because I do a lot of intenseful stuff. Yeah. But I gotta say, if I bought this as a Mac. This thing, not including the video card. If I bought a Mac for this, it would have cost me $5,000-$6,000 with the specs I have in this. Hell no, not because it says Mac. I'm a PC all day, man. I like to have the choice to go in and tweak it and do what I want to do.
Yeah. You use both personally.
This works good. This card was like 260 or 265.
Yeah, I mean, for what you're doing, it's gonna work. Hell, me, I was doing a lot of 3D Unreal rendering, and After Effects eat RAMs. After Effects eat mostly RAM, and so I needed to do it, man.
Yeah, if I was gonna go higher, I would want to build a whole new PC for here at my house.
Definitely.
And with the prices of RAM, just the prices of RAM now, because all the AI it's sucked up all of the all the chip companies, all the manufacturers for RAM. RAM that used to cost $100 is now over $300. It's crazy.
I know. That's why I haven't upgraded. Yeah, I can't even pull mine out. Obviously, mine's in my joint.
Yeah, I upgraded from this one. Which one is that?
This is the one I just took out on my computer.
The one you took out. That's the OG one.
Yeah.
That's the cripple.
I got a Founders card in there now. So
what's that one? What's that one you got in your hand?
This one is the 3060.
Okay, that's the 3060.
Yeah.
This one that I just took out is a GTX 960. Yeah. This thing is old.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm not buying. I got the 4090. I'm not buying another video card till I go to heaven.
Yeah, you're not getting the 5080?
Nah, I hope not. I don't want to spend the money. I just want to spend the $2,000, man.
Yeah.
This stuff is expensive. People, that's why I be saying, people be trying to get us for cheap, want to pay these little wood prices, and I'm spending $2,000 and $800 for this, and you want to complain about $1,000 or $500. That would be annoying. If I was a lotto boy, I could tell everybody off.
Yeah, I definitely want to get the 5080, man. That's a whole new system.
It is. That's just a whole other world that I don't want to even think about. So my
the
40,
power supply is probably a couple hundred.
Yeah,
This
I
is
make
power.
sure it's a good power supply though. That make sure to overdo my power supply.
I know before I do
connections.
I got to get me a UPS before I do any of that. We got bad power problems out here in North Carolina, man.
Yeah, we get a lot of lightning strikes.
I got a ultra wide sitting in the back there because of it. So right now I'm rocking some. My friend gave me one to like get my other one. I'm just trying to get another ultra wide, but I
My
don't
boy
know
got a generator, a power generator just for that. If it go out, it goes to the thing, and then it still has its own power.
Is it the DJI one?
I forgot one he got, man, but it's cool, man. So if something happens, it don't mess with his, but it still keep powering it. It don't lose. So he's been telling me to get one. I might get one. We get a lot of windstorms out here, so the windstorms create electrical problems sometimes.
Oh, down power lines and all that stuff. Right?
Yeah, they just out of nowhere.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. And what's this here? Hold on.
That's my site. So like the stuff that I carry, I'm just showing you in case you need lenses or anything. Like I do DZO, I do IRIX, which I plan on getting the kit, the IRIX kit.
Yeah, when I was really going hardcore with lenses, I was just getting all vintage stuff. I got so many vintage lenses. I love vintage lenses. The old Minolta lenses. And old Russian lenses.
Those Russian ones are hot, man. They're hard to find.
I got a few of them.
Really?
Oh yeah, I got a few of them. I don't do much with them lately, but when I shoot another movie, I'll bring them out again.
Yeah,
I just like their look. I got Helios. I got both Helio versions. I was just scouring everything trying to find lenses.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
I love vintage lenses. But my next lens I do want to purchase, I want to get 2 anamorphics.
Okay.
Those will probably be the last lenses I really purchase.
Which one are you thinking on?
I don't know yet. I just know I want like a 35. I want a wide, if possible, and then like a 50, and I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Or 85 millimeter.
Have you ever used the IRIX lenses?
No.
Okay.
I was looking at the Siru anamorphics.
Okay. Yeah.
Too. They're pretty affordable.
Yeah.
But not tonight. You gotta prioritize this money spending.
Yeah.
My wife be looking at me like, okay.
I know. This is our Toys R Us though, man. It's like, we don't want to grow up. We're Toys R Us kids, right?
Yep.
Man.
But our toys are just like really, like no one buys this. Everybody buys this underwear for Christmas because they can't afford what we want. So.
Yeah, I know. My daughter, she's like, I can't believe everything you want is expensive.
Yeah, man.
I'm okay. I said I'll buy it myself. Whatever I want, I got me. I don't go crazy for Christmas.
Yeah,
even birthdays, man. I'm not that person to go crazy.
Yeah,
I'm like, don't trip on me. Give me some good food. I'll be happy with some good food.
I want to get this grill, man. This Blackstone grill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like to cook, man.
You like to cook?
Yeah, I like to grill, and
I just like to eat.
Yeah,
I don't like to cook, but I'm trying to lose weight now, man. I'm on my weight loss now.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. It's hard.
I still got my Texas belly.
It's hard, yo.
Yep.
But
it is.
Food is so damn good. It's so damn good, yo. It's not like drugs. Like you could stop using drugs, but you gotta eat, right?
Yeah.
You gotta eat. That's like telling a crackhead, just have a little crack every day. You feel me? Like you're not gonna just eat. You know what I mean? You gotta eat. So it's like, damn. It's like you gotta taste the crack every day a little bit. That's why I said that. I'm not making fun of you, none of y'all crackheads. I'm sorry, y'all. It is what it is.
It's funny.
I'm a crackhead in a different way. I like crackers.
Saltines.
Saltines.
My favorite cracker was this brand called Royal Crackers.
Yeah.
Can't find them anywhere. Only but New York is the only place I ever saw it.
No, but I gotta do better, so I'm trying my best. Today's my
Yeah.
first day. Today's my beginning of the.
You try this juicing stuff, man.
No, you know what? I actually not yo, because I'm not gonna even joke. I'm a Coke and Pepsi. Those are my beer. That's my beer. All
I
right.
feel you, man.
I don't
Hey.
drink beer. I don't drink beer. I don't smoke. But
Mm-hmm.
Coke and Pepsi, that's my beer every day. And now I don't have that, and it's driving me crazy. But I tell you what, I've been liking is these water fizz, these waters with the
Mm-hmm.
carbonated water.
Mm-hmm.
If you have it real cold and just take it down, that just
Yeah.
feels like some soda.
Yeah. You-
Boy,
I'll
we're
tell
way
you
off.
that if you can
Yo,
get the juices.
For
we are
me, it's
so
iced
off the
coffee.
video.
That's what I like.
You like
Mm.
coffee?
Oh, yeah.
Is this old people's talk?
Yeah.
This channel just changed the whole
No.
generation.
As long as we don't get to the what diapers we're using, we're okay.
Nah, don't even do that one. Don't do that one.
Not that old
No,
yet.
I
no,
know, right?
no,
Remember
hell no, yo. Man,
It's funny, man.
no, thank
Wait,
you.
you do you use a deck link by chance?
Nope,
No?
nope.
I could have swore. Oh, you know what? Because you don't use it for your Unreal stuff because you do all your stuff like inside Unreal
Yep,
directly.
I
Yeah,
do all my stuff. I do all my color
directly.
correcting inside of Unreal, everything inside of
Mm-hmm.
Unreal. Then I
Yeah,
export it
yeah.
and add any extra colors or edits and stuff. But everything I match color.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's in Unreal, which a lot of people have issues with. But I
Mm-hmm.
found a way of doing it.
Yeah. Because man, I wish I could get a laptop powerful enough to run Unreal. I mean, they up there, but they like
I
five,
mean,
six
you
K.
you gotta get. I mean, I use my desktop, but
Yeah. No, for like mobile.
to be mobile, yeah, no,
Yeah.
you have to spend a grip
Yeah, man.
for a
Yeah.
laptop.
Mm-hmm.
I want a laptop. My boy got a powerful one. He's in the
Really?
music business. What he
Okay.
got? I forgot what the name of it, man. It's big. It's humongous. It's powerful. I forgot what it's called.
Um,
I forgot what it's called. But he
One of
got
the
a
ones that I would
Legion.
recommend take a look at is Sager. It's Sager.
Sager.
They make they build gaming laptops,
Okay.
and I've used them in a few different times. Matter of fact, about 10 years ago, I got a bunch when they were really just starting as a company. I got a bunch of laptops for the faculty, and they held up great. There's still some of them in service,
Yeah.
and that was 10 years ago.
Wow. So what they do? So now they should have even something more. I forgot what my boy used to have, man. I'm telling you, he signed to Dr. Dre.
5080.
My homie signed to Dr. Dre,
Okay.
and I was in Cali. He used to always have this big old one, man. I need to get one. I need to
That's
get
not
one.
bad. That's not bad at all.
It's just about the hard drive, man. What kind of hard drive they going? Some of them you can put
Yeah.
external hard drives on them,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
And one
I
thing
think.
that's nice about them is they make them so you can take them apart easily yourself. They're easy to take apart and change
Mhm.
parts in.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
They got
dope.
that right to repair stuff, right? They're about that life. Yeah. No, it's like you can't even. Back in the day, remember we could change the batteries in our cell phone. Can't do that now.
Mhm.
There's a couple
Yeah.
companies out there, but
Well,
I
they used
like.
to have battery compartments, so you could bring a spare one with you and just swap it in the middle of the day if you had to.
Mm-hmm.
There we go
Mm-hmm.
again.
Yeah.
Back in the days when I was
Yeah.
young, I'm not a kid anymore.
Anymore.
Some days I think and wish I was a kid again. Some of the people watching this don't know what that is.
Hey, I know, right?
Ken might not know what that is either, though.
I'm older than you,
How old are you, Ken?
58.
Oh, okay, you got me
Oh,
by a few years, but
you got me by
we
1
basically
year.
in the same sorta. You
Same
know,
decade.
I'm 52. You know what I mean? But you got a few years up there. You was already dancing when I was crawling. Hey man, it's I always say, man, getting old is dope because we get to get old, but at the same time, it's very weird because in your mind you're still young, and I've been me my whole life. Like I've been doing this, I've been self-employed since I was about 19, 18 years old.
Yeah.
So this has been my life: music, filming, entertaining. You know, my whole life. I don't know anything else. And so it's weird though when you look at it, it's like, damn, I'm getting older. I'm older. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
really, but it's cool at the same time.
Yeah.
'Cause some of my friends didn't get to get old.
Yeah, I
You
know
know,
that.
so
Yeah.
there's the other side of things.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
it's cool though. I just didn't want to be that old guy that you knew. But I'll be real with you. For me, at least, in our generation of my culture, right, where I come from, my culture, hip hop culture. I'm from the hip hop culture as far as what I came from. I think hip hop bridged the gap so much because at 52 years old, I still got have things in common: how I speak, even sometimes the way I think to a degree, music that I like with a 20-year-old because of hip hop culture. Now, when I was 20 years old, I didn't have nothing in common with my pops as far as what he liked, his, certain things. It wasn't the same. There was still a gap. And now there's not really a gap anymore. You know what I mean? And the hip hop culture is what actually created that,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the hip hop culture has also been a problem too. That's a whole other conversation
Mm-hmm.
we ain't got to deal with right now.
Yeah.
But it is kind of bugged out because it is a change. Did you have at your age, right? When you were younger at 20, did you think you would have? Do you feel you had something in common with a 58-year-old?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little bit different.
Right.
I
That's what I'm
like a
saying
lot
for
more
you.
music than most. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I played the clarinet. I was always in band. I love
Yeah.
jazz. I love
Right.
classical. I
Yeah.
love some of the oldies. And of course, when I was growing up, it was 70s and 80s rock.
Yeah.
So I like all of it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I my folks were in Jamaica, so I'm Jamaican background. So
Yeah.
like it was a lot of reggae in the house, but not only that, it would listen to like Rawls, eh,
Yeah.
all of the bands, Temptations. We heard a lot of that, right?
Yeah. I mean, I
But
grew up on
but
that.
outside the house, it was rock, like hard rock. Because I used to skateboard. I used to do all of that stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like you wouldn't expect. You'd be like, and most of my friends were like, "You did what?"
Yeah, you were that guy.
That was that guy. Yep.
Yeah.
So I was skiing. I was doing all this stuff like listening to heavy metal and house music, and I went through all the different genres of music. I used to go to Canada for jazz festivals. You know, I used to go to Blue Notes in New York all the
Yeah. Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Like
You was in the hood, but you were more eclectic. Eclectic. Whatever you call it. You were more like
I mean, I listened to all of it.
broader.
Like
You were
I was,
broader in your, and that's not bad, but
and I knew a lot of those people before they became famous. Like
yeah.
um, what do you call it? Fred Joe and them. We used to see all of them all the time.
Right.
And I
Right.
was in and out of a lot of studios. I was actually in the studio before Jay got killed over there. From Run DMC.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, the studio right on Jamaica Avenue.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was in and out of a lot of that. Like all those artists, the bad boy artists, a lot of them.
Hmm.
Carl Thomas.
Yeah.
I used to see him before he was big.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perform like in the barbershop, was always the spot to
Yep.
either meet them or hang out or talk or find out what's going on. So I could hang with the hip hop crew, I could hang with the jazz crew, I could hang with the house
Yeah.
crew.
Yeah.
I used to go to house clubs, like then I got into DJing, so I used to DJ too.
Yeah. That was my beginning into music
Yeah,
production because I was a recording
break
studio.
dance, did my little break dance with the cardboard.
Yeah. Yeah. Hip hop, man.
hmm
My
I
hip
was
hop,
all
my
over it, man.
old hip hop
Mhm.
beat boy. That's what we got.
I,
Hip
s-
hop,
I still,
tattoo,
hmm
hip hop.
I still
Yeah, I
got a
grew up.
Sugar Hill record somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. I grew up like that too in a weird way because I liked music. Like I said, my
Yeah,
first half of
yeah.
my life was just music production,
Yeah.
recording studios.
It was
So
a
I
good
like
escape.
70s. I like the
Hmm.
music. I even like even now. I enjoy,
Hmm.
like Red Hot Chili Peppers
Hmm.
and the Police and you know.
Yeah.
I liked all that stuff too, but I ain't gonna lie. Even yo in the hood, now in the hood, if you
Yeah,
like,
he look
if
at you
you like
funny, I know.
now in the hood, if you
Mhm.
like Prince, you listen to Prince in the car. All
Yeah.
right, with the windows up on the highway. As soon as you hit the block, you turn that thing way down because they're gonna clown the heck out of you.
Oh yeah, man.
You know,
Yeah.
Michael Jackson
It's
still in the same world in a way, but
yeah,
not as hard as Prince. But
yeah,
still, Michael, they'll still look at you like,
yeah, yeah.
you ain't bumping the
Funny,
Thriller
man. Yeah.
going down the hood. It just don't
I
look right.
know I was the one that got all the teasing and the jokes and
Yeah.
I didn't even care because like they would find the cassettes, like they was like, damn, you went out and actually bought a cassette, bro. It's like, are you
Yeah,
mad?
yeah, I remember,
Oh
man.
man.
My last CD I bought was the Fugees.
Mm.
My last CD,
Yeah.
and I remember this vividly because I bought the CD. I came
Hmm.
home and somebody robbed my whole studio.
Oh
So that's
man.
why I remember that vividly. I bought
Bro.
that last
I'm not even
CD.
going to do it, but inside here, there's thing load of CDs still.
Oh yeah.
Because I had the when I was DJing, I had the painstaking task of converting them to
Oh
MP3s
yeah, 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 yeah. Shoot, I
with
remember.
the
I remember
that
carrying
what's
the
that music
crates, man.
soft? What's the
Carrying,
one that came with Windows? The music media player, Windows Media Player. I used to be able to convert them over.
I remember
Mm.
carrying the
Yeah,
crates.
I've
Hmm.
Crates.
I
Yeah,
converted
man.
most of my stuff into FLAC. Are you familiar
Oh
with
Flash.
yeah.
FLAC?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh
remember
yeah. I
Flash.
am.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
am. Hmm.
yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you remember Sorensen Video then? You remember Sorensen Video?
What's
Mm,
it called?
no.
Sorensen Video.
Sorensen.
So yeah, that was how
It sounds familiar, but I don't
I
know.
got YouTube videos uploaded to YouTube in the very beginning when people didn't know how to get videos uploaded to YouTube because they were using Flash. Remember?
I remember Flash. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Mhm.
how YouTube videos had to get up there. Sorensen Video did. Uh, was it SWF or
SWF
yeah?
or
I think that
SWV. Oh,
V
SWF.
F or
SWF.
V.
Right.
One of those. Yeah.
There was SWF, I believe, because that's when
Hmm.
I used to do some with Adobe Flash,
Hmm.
and I used to export
Man,
stuff. I believe
you had
SWF.
Shockwave. Remember Shockwave?
Yeah, I
Mhm.
remember Shockwave.
Yeah.
I used to do. I used to do the CDs where they
Hmm.
were enhanced CDs, so that you could
Yeah.
put it
Yeah.
on your computer and actually listen to extra music, visit the website, look at pictures, video on enhanced CDs.
Bro, it was not easy. Like
I
this
don't
guy
know.
paid me $500 to upload a music video,
Oh, that's
not music
bad.
video, just a video for a contest. I remember
Mm,
that. I was like, that's how hard it was. Like I was like, wow.
that's crazy, yo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Ken,
man.
Ken, Ken gonna start falling asleep pretty soon. I think.
I know we down the rabbit hole of oldies and
He got to go to work.
yeah.
He got to go to work, and I'm like, you need that sleep time, boy. I know how that is. It's been a while, but there was a time when I had to go back real quick. I can't lie. I was the worst 2 years of my life. But,
Yeah.
it's weird when you've done this for so long and then you have to go to that, and it's like, I told my wife, I'm like, yo, do people really do this their whole life? Like, go to work, you wake up, go to work, spend all day there, come home, eat some, watch little TV, go to sleep, go to wake up, go to work for 60, 70, I mean, 50. Oh my God.
Yeah.
And I'm not
Yeah.
dissing anybody who's doing it. Get your money, never be broke. Never be broke. That's number one
Hmm.
rule. But for a person who wasn't involved in that and coming into it new later in life, that was the craziest thing ever I felt.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get a few different issues. I get like parents getting older
Yeah.
and I mean, they're divorced and remarried. One set's in New Jersey, one's in Florida.
Oh wow.
So they're getting old, and I'm going to have to start doing some more traveling back and forth. So eventually, I'm looking at this as replacing my income. So, I mean, I do have the knife channel,
Right.
and then I have another channel that I made probably about 6 months ago, but I haven't posted any videos yet. I've written a few scripts, and that's everything I'm doing is it's cutting edge related. So the cutting edge is obviously knives, and that one's cutting edge media because it applies to a lot of different topics. So I'm going to get that one going pretty soon.
That's good, man.
So it's eventually, like I said, even the knife making channel directs business off of YouTube, to physical sales.
And that's what you want to do.
And then I can set my own hours. I can set if I need to travel, I can do that. So right now it's a good supplement, but I'm only scratching the surface. I could put a lot more effort into this and
And that's
really
what
expand
is.
it.
And that's what it is, man. Especially when you have a regular job, it's harder because your time is already taken up doing this, and then you got to find the extra time to not be tired to do that, and that's the struggle. That's the hustle. But it's you have to start your digital footprint now, because you just want to. Like, I know this is my future. Like, I have to get this stuff right, and I'm doing okay. I'm maintaining. I got some digital products that are doing okay. They could do better, but I'm doing okay. And I got to create more. I got to grow. I got to offer value to people. I got to create community. All of that stuff. And at the end of the day, that's what it's about. You want
Yeah.
to create community with people that like you, like-minded, and so they want to support you. They want to help you, and they see that you're trying to help them as well. I think that's how I see it. And YouTube can really do that for you if you treat it like a job, and you got to be at it all the time though. Like, you can't rest, man.
Yeah. I think right from the very beginning, you have to look at it as a business and think, what ways
Business.
can I earn money from this?
Exactly. And that's
It's
why I
also a
think,
lot of fun,
do
but
you have your own website, Cam?
no.
You should, because
Yeah.
it don't cost much more. You have your own website, and so that you're collecting emails. You want to collect emails because that's your community. That's people that you can you can promote to. And if anything ever happens to your YouTube or Instagram, you have your website. You feel me? It's a
Yep.
security blanket on top of sales. Bringing them there to sell. People go from YouTube to my website and they purchase.
Yeah.
You
What
feel
I
me?
use is I use Etsy,
Etsy's cool, but
and
still,
yeah, so
you're still
when I send
depending on Etsy.
when I send out a package, they get my information, and I'll get contacts through email, and I'll get other contacts. So
You get
build
into
up some
You're
stuff,
still
but
building it
I
up.
haven't actually aggressively pursued it. And
I think you should, man.
I think you're right.
Yeah, it doesn't cost much.
Yeah.
It's not crazy. Once you set it up, it's there, and it's really been a blessing to me. Because if something goes wrong with Etsy, let's just say, it's gone. You're gone. They're down. You know what I mean? You just want people used to coming to your place. Like a Patreon. You want people used to coming to your channel, to your site. You offer them value at your site, and you know, you're trying to cut that middleman somewhere out the way, and they're used to you. I think it's good to have, because before I was like, what's the use of a website anymore? Anybody care. Nobody want to get off their program, their salt. But it does. It really does. It matters.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of money either. It's worth it. I use Wix at the time, you know, but there's too many. You gotta pick one.
Yeah. Even if you use like my website is on WordPress, but I use this CMS called Oxygen.
Yeah.
So it sits on top of WordPress,
Right.
and it makes it a lot nicer to develop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just got mine on Wix.
Hmm.
It never had no issues. I had it for years. They pay out my money. I can see when I make money, they pay it out. You know, the only thing whack about using when you get on is you got the fees. You got fees for the transactional fees, but that is what it is. And then you're able to invoice people from your company. Just looks professional sometimes. At least for me, it is. Because you're not dealing with companies like that. But you could be, because you're doing your knife thing. So that could grow, man. That could really grow. You just got to pay attention to it, man. Give it that love.
So I was looking at the video. It was 2007.
For what? What video?
And it was FLV was the format for the.
But there was an SW something.
There was.
Okay, I knew there had to be because I remember it.
And this was the first video
FLV, yeah,
that I uploaded to YouTube for.
How do you have this?
I kept it. I gave him a copy and I uploaded one private for myself. You see, it's private here.
How old is this?
From 2007.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from around that time frame, I used
you can see 4:3 aspect ratio.
That was a stretch.
At the college. I used it was a plug-in for PowerPoint, so you could record videos, and it used Flash. At that time, so it would generate small videos because some of the online content would go out to other countries, and not all countries have decent internet. And even here, a lot of people at that time were still on dial-up. So we needed very small files.
Man, I remember that dial-up. I remember that dial-up. Oh,
Prodigy. Prodigy. CompuServe.
That was crazy.
Oh my God.
My first modem was 300 baud. In other words, 300 bits per second. That was on the Commodore 64, connecting to bulletin boards.
My man, yes,
that was a long time ago.
Me too. It's in the garage, man.
Oh God,
it's in the garage.
Yeah, I remember when I had a studio and the guy landlord said, "Hey, we're offering internet. You want some internet?" It just came on the I'm like, "Sure, give me some internet." But yeah, everything used to, and you could hear. I remember the MP3 files. You can hear the fidelity, the loss of the quality. Like you can hear it's an MP3 file. Now these MP3 files are flawless, pretty much. They sound great. MP3 files. Back in the day, you can hear the loss of quality.
Yeah, the format I always used for them is 192 kilobit variable bit rate, and those sound really good.
Yeah, the 320 is overkill. You don't have to do it. 192 is fine enough.
Yeah, the 192 variable.
Yeah,
will sound. You'd be hard pressed to tell the difference.
Yeah,
between that and the 320.
Yeah, definitely.
320 constant.
Right. Definitely. What's this? What you showing us now? This was a 20.
This is the beginnings of my mad scientist stage.
2001.
This one.
1980.
Let me see. This was 14 years ago. Damn.
This guy memory lane.
So, yeah. Well, so I did a projector right onto the screen, and I took a Sharpie and gutted it, put like a IR LED in there with a battery and a momentary switch, and then I was able to actually control the screen.
This dude did a tech MacGyver.
You see what I'm doing? I'm controlling the screen from the pen.
He's a tech MacGyver. You tell about you empty the Sharpie and
put a LED in it. Before that, it was a Nintendo Wii remote that's acting as a transmitter.
It's too much, yo.
Yeah.
This dude.
There's just some tech that I was using because there was somebody that I was trying to pitch it to for a jukebox in the club. That's funny. where they could. It was just like a lounge. So he wanted like a jukebox that they would just give them the pen, and then they could just select the music that they wanted because I had a little like overlay thing.
If you're watching this still, we used to be shoot films.
We used to we shoot the breeze.
We used to shoot films.
We
used to shoot films podcast.
Yeah.
We just vibing, y'all. If you still, I don't know if y'all should do. If you watching this, you probably got no life right now.
Well, quick topic. Back to films for 1 second.
Yes.
So I think I said earlier I have a A6700, and I love that camera. But I've been wanting to get a second camera to go look at it, and I'm seriously considering an FX30. You got all the same lenses, so I already got lenses taken care of, and same batteries. So it would fit right in perfectly, and I like it's got the internal fan in it. Yeah,
same battery.
Same battery.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, I love it.
So
I mean, but I always say at least you should have one full frame in your life, if you can, because nothing like a full frame. I don't care what nobody say. I love this. Don't get me wrong now. I love this camera. This FX30 is amazing. But nothing like just being able to grab a 20 millimeter and it's a 20 millimeter, a 50 millimeter and it's a 50 millimeter. You always got to work on it,
I have an old one. I think it's a Canon. I think it's 5D.
Yeah, oh, damn.
It's pretty old.
Yeah, that's old. That's damn old.
It still takes decent pictures.
It still will. Like this look, this is a 20 millimeter APS-C autofocus lens, 2.8, and it's under $200, and it looks great. Mm-hmm. But no, this is a full frame. Is it full frame? It is full frame. So if you put this on a APS-C, this 20 millimeter turns to about almost a 30 millimeter. So you just got to compensate for your focal length. You know that already. You got to compensate, which can be a headache sometimes. Let's be real. But don't get me wrong. This thing, like even this macro lens I got on here, this is a macro 40 millimeter prime. This is 40 millimeter prime 2.8, and it's a macro lens, but you could also use it as a prime. And it's beautiful, man. I did a review on this on my page too. It's beautiful, And I love the cover. Look at the metal. This is all metal. This whole thing is metal, yo. And it's only $115. And I wish they would all make them like this. Look, it's a screw-on metal. I love that. I don't know why, but my bad. I lose these things all the time, But now, so if you're looking for a macro that's cheap but decent, well, this is nice.
Yeah, the main lenses I use, I have a Viltrox 9 millimeter, which was like $150. I mean, they were on crazy sale not that long ago. So
actually, this is a Viltrox. This one is 20 millimeter. It's a Viltrox.
And
then you can get the TT Artisan and Viltrox. They're making some good lenses now.
Yeah, they do.
They're making some good lenses, man. You can no longer. You don't have to buy a $1,500 lens no more. Come on.
Yeah.
Then I use the Sigma 16 millimeter f1.4, and I use that with the prompter.
It's right here.
And that's a great combination.
That's forever going to be beautiful.
Yeah.
And then a Tamron 17 to 70. It's f2.8.
See, my Tamron, my workhorse Tamron, is 95% of what I use on anything that you've seen me do is a 28 to 75 constant aperture 2.8. It's about $800, and it's beautiful. I've had it for years. It's a great. I shot a whole movie on it.
Wow.
You know what I mean? On one lens. So, yeah. And people got to find it. I was talking to a guy earlier today because he was showing some green screen stuff. And I was giving him some suggestions he didn't think about. He's like, oh, man, I didn't think about that. Because some people think green screen is so simple. There's so much things to think about when you're shooting green screen that you don't think about if you haven't really had a lot of experience, especially with feet. Feet are terrible with green screen. You got to really know how to light feet because you can't light under a person's foot. There's shadow. So you got to know how to light it to get rid of that shadow. Hair, jewelry, any reflections, all of this stuff is going to just go crazy with green screen. He's like, oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, this stuff is, green screen could be terrible, man. That's why whenever I hear somebody saying, oh, I'm going to shoot a podcast green screen, I'm like, good luck. I'm great at green screen. I tell somebody I can shoot green screen. I'm really good at it.
Yeah,
but I will not do a podcast.
Those folks at Socially You, they do a lot of green screen work, but they're using the Ultimate
Yeah, they're using the Ultimate.
Ultimate Keyer, yeah.
Yeah.
And boy, that thing is clean. And they're doing hair and everything,
No,
like
I tell
blonde
you the
hair.
truth, man. I tell you the
Blonde hair
truth.
on green screen is so hard.
I've done it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen all my green screen work or not, but my green screen, you'll see it. Well, I took a lot of it down, but if you go on my channel, you might see some green screen Unreal Engine music videos. You can almost any keyer, any decent keyer, you're gonna be fine. It's how you shoot it.
Yeah.
It's how you shoot it, because when you shoot green screen, you don't want motion blur, so you have to shoot at a minimum of 60 frames per second. That's a minimum. You shoot at 60. Sometimes I'll shoot at 70, 80, 90. All depends what's going on. And then if I have to add motion blur later to it, then I'll do that. But you don't want motion, because the motion is what's going to create all the messiness, the hair, all of that. How you light it, how far they are from the background, the spill. All of these things is what's going to make you have a great green screen or a bad one. I don't care if you use DaVinci Resolve, Premiere Pro. My favorite is I just use After Effects.
Yeah.
To do my green screen, and then I export it and go into wherever I go to.
Yeah.
But you really got to know how to light green screen correctly.
Yeah. Key light's your friend, right?
Key light. I use a variation. Sometimes I use key light, and there's so many different ways to use other Luma keys, other type of color keys, stacking keys. Where I'll take out the head, only key out that, and then I'll take do the arm or the leg. Or there's you can stack your keys, because everybody, you can't always get a perfect key just off one key. Sometimes you got to split it.
Yeah.
Because there's different levels of green. You feel me? So you got to split it.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Green screen, they think it's so simple, but it really isn't. But if you get the post-production right, I mean, if you get the pre-production right and how you film it and light it, it can make a world of a difference to make be easier for you.
Yeah.
And I would tell anybody this, if anybody looking for some reason, if you're going to shoot a green screen podcast, okay, the worst thing you're going to deal with is their feet. So it would be smart to just put a rug down and not have to worry about the green screen for the feet. Just have like a rug. So now you incorporate the rug with the rest of the set, and you might have a better time.
You see that thing I sent y'all from Caleb?
Which one?
The Cineback for the FX.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, that's pretty dope, man. I don't have one of those cameras anymore. Like
I have
Sony, but
he makes them for the FX30 and the A74, I believe. You seen it, Ken?
No.
It's called the Cineback, right?
Yeah, it's pretty dope, man.
It's a nice, like, basically a rig almost, or like a rig for your camera.
Battery.
And it's really nice. It's nice. I've been meaning to get one. I just been not getting it. But it's just too much to get, man. I'm trying to calm down. I'm trying to save for old age. I'm gonna be an old man. Have to sell it all away. But no, it is dope though. I can't front.
Well, we're here having fun, right?
Yeah, I mean, hey, look, man, you gotta live life and enjoy life and enjoy.
This is what we enjoy, though. Yeah,
I'm not hurting nobody. I'm not doing nothing crazy. I love doing this. How can you complain?
Nope.
Like my son loves playing games. He play games but he takes care of his homework. He takes care of his responsibilities.
Yeah, stream too.
Yeah, I'm just saying, as long as you take care of your
Flight simulator. Yeah.
Where artistic goes wrong is when you don't take care of your responsibilities.
Yeah.
You're broke, your family's broke, and while you just doing what you think you love to do because you're creative, and that doesn't work.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, that's cool, man. I'm happy that this thing actually worked out cool, man. Well, our audio's been good. We haven't had to wait for 20 seconds to speak to each other. Our first conversation, me and Ken, was terrible. Like, I would say something and he would wait like 10, seconds, 11 seconds later, then he will speak. It's like we did it, but man, terrible. I'm cool. I'm gonna stay on this. I'm gonna cancel my StreamYard account. I had a 7-day free account.
Yeah, I think this is working good.
This is working good.
Yeah.
This is testing it too. That's what I like. I mean, we've been on here for damn near almost. I've been on here for almost 4 hours. And I used to wonder how these dudes live stream. Like, how they live streaming for 4 or 5 hours? Guess that's how. You know, my wife probably like, what the heck? Shut the hell up. She's sleeping by now, though, probably. You know? But, because I had a big office. I had a whole office, you know, separate from here. I had a green screen area, all of this stuff. If you look at my old reviews, you'll see me in a whole other area. I'm out, you know. Had a green screen section. But you know, I got tired of paying the rent all the time. My whole life, I've been paying rent for an apartment, you know, for a studio. This is the first time that I brought it into my home.
Yeah.
I've always had a place of my own, but I just got tired of it. I'm like, you know what? I'm slowing down now. Why am I paying this price?
If you really need to, you could always get one of those workspaces. You know, rent for the day of the week.
I think I'm done with it because I don't have a lot. A lot of my clients, I go to them.
Yeah.
So why
on
do
site? Yeah.
I had a big old space. I got all this space.
Yeah.
I do my podcasting there and all this. I'm slowing down.
Yeah. I feel you.
I shut it down.
Yeah.
You gotta know when to stop sometimes. Get your money right.
Yeah, well, I take a space like this, you know, room in the basement, and this is just going to be a multi-purpose room for me.
Yeah,
it'd be a gym, my computer setup, and you know, video. So,
I need a cure for Viagra, by the way, for my boom.
You need a what?
It needs Viagra.
Yeah, that needs something else.
I don't use it that much.
You need to stop doing that. That's what you need to do.
It's the Shure.
Stop doing those movements.
Really?
Yeah, that's what you got right there.
Yeah.
Now this boom,
but it's the Shure arm.
This boom arm is amazing. I got it from For Fine, and I did an actual review about it on my channel. I sound like that all the time, but this really is a great boom arm. I love it, man.
Yeah, I've been using one that's made by Newer in my office at work, and that's been great.
Yeah.
This here, what I'm using is
that works.
Little Rode mic hooked up with USB. Video mic Go 2.
But it's pretty hefty. It can hold a lot of weight, and it's just perfect. I hate when you get a boom arm and it sags, and like you gotta like try to.
Yeah, this one.
I hate it.
This is the Shure.
Yeah, no.
Shure brand, and it's not sure about it itself.
For Fine, I'm telling you, get this for Fine, and it's at a good price. Man,
yeah,
it's nice.
Hey, so with your pod mic, right? Where's the It's right here, right? It's not on the side here, right?
No, it's on the top.
On the top.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. I really want to get back my RE20s, man.
What are you trying to get, a condenser microphone?
I want to get back my RE20s
in the front.
Yeah, the EV RE20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I use on that Newer boom arm, and it works perfect.
I love that one. I missed it. I had it before. Yeah, I sold it.
That's my favorite mic.
This one?
A condenser?
Oh, the RE?
The RE, yeah, the RE20. That's
a condenser microphone?
No, it's a dynamic. It's a big, heavy dynamic.
Yeah.
But it is for front. I thought he was saying it picks up from the sides.
Oh, no, I think it's the same pickup, but it's just such a better mic.
Because most dynamics, they just front, forward. But to me, I don't know. Like this microphone here is $80-something, dog, and this thing sounds amazing to me. This microphone, and it's built like a tank, and that's what it's called, and it sounds amazing, and it gives you more controls back here, and it's $80-something, I think. Like, I mean, we don't need to spend all this crazy. I used to spend crazy amount of money on when I had my recording studio, man. I used to go crazy with microphones. Not
Yeah,
no more.
and the problem with the RE20 or some of these other dynamic mics, you need a lot of
Yeah.
gain, a lot of
Yeah.
clean
Yeah,
gain to make
sometimes,
it
yeah.
work.
Did you use like
So
a PreSonus preamp and the cloud lifter on it?
I'd have to use a cloud lifter. I do have a PreSonus. It's a
Yeah.
4-channel,
Yep.
and you can't get enough clean gain just out of the PreSonus for it to work. So
Yeah.
you got to use the cloud lifter.
Cloud
But
lifter. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
what I normally do, I use a Zoom F3 and I record into that,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then I bring the audio in.
Okay.
So I record the video in camera,
Mhm.
and then the audio on the Zoom. The,
Right.
the F3 has great preamps in it. You
Yeah.
can crank that up,
I
and
got
you don't get noise or hiss or anything in there.
I got
It's nice.
the Mix Pre 3.
Oh yeah, man, that's a good one.
Yeah, I got my Mix Pre 3 whenever I'm doing anything serious like shooting a movie
Mm-hmm.
or certain things. I got the Mix Pre 3, man.
That is a good
I
one.
keep that in the cut.
Yeah. I always see people with them in the bags. What do they call them?
That boy.
For IFB.
Right here. What's that? I keep it in here. My Mix Pre 3, yeah.
Go like that.
This thing's like, I love this thing, man.
Go.
But now I want 6 channels.
Mm.
But this does me fine. It does me fine. This do me pretty good, man, and it's great. But I don't even use it much. I only take it out for certain occasions,
Yeah.
And because other than that, most everything I can just use with what I got for what I'm doing. But when I need
Yeah.
something specific, I use this with a flash drive connected to it too.
Mm-hmm.
But it works.
Yeah.
And now the Zoom F3 works really good, but
It does. I'm not
this
gonna lie.
is from their budget. This is
I
the
used to have the
H4.
old one.
Oh, okay.
If you use this H4, with the mic like the RE20, this needs a cloud lifter because you'll get that background hiss when you bring it up enough.
That's the one with the 32-bit float.
Yeah, the 32-bit float, but this does not have the same preamps in it. It's not as good. If you hook a condenser up to here or a mic that's not as demanding, excellent recorder. I use this to record to take the sound out from a board,
Yeah.
from a mixer, and a lot of times,
Right.
or hook a condenser mic up to it, and it does a great job, but not for an inefficient dynamic mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still on the old
I like them
school.
Shure SMs, but man, they don't. You need to really push them.
Yeah.
I used to have an old Rode. I forgot what it was called. An old Rode mic that I used to love. But it was a condenser microphone. I can't remember the name of it. Can't remember the name of it. You know the almighty old microphone that everybody used to have with that Shure. Remember that?
Yeah, the SM7B. No, SM58.
No, not the SF7B. I'm talking about the
58.
original one.
The 58, right?
I think it's the 50. Is it the 58?
Yeah. They used to drop. You could drop them things on the stage.
Yeah,
They used to abuse the hell out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a 58.
Microphone.
For sure, it was a 58. Oh yeah, so should be in here, right? Yeah. This is what I use sometimes too.
Oh, okay.
Tascam.
Yeah. Zoom.
Hey, do you use anything for time code when you do your production?
It depends.
3 claps at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
It depends.
That's all I do.
How crazy
Yeah.
I want to get. It depends. I've used it before on movie sets before.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
I've used it before, but truthfully,
Mhm.
as long as you get your levels okay, do your little clap session, you'll be all right, man. But I've done it.
I've never used it. I mean, what I'm doing is pretty simple.
I don't think
Yeah.
you need to.
No.
So, like I said, 3 claps for me is I can sync the audio.
Yeah.
I can pull in video from 2 different cameras and then the separate audio from the Zoom. I just use the onboard mic, the built-in mic in the cameras, and
It does.
just for syncing.
It does help
Yeah,
sometimes, like
for
when you're doing
editing.
movie stuff.
Hmm.
Sometimes it helps because sometimes the audio might something happens and it doesn't want to
Mhm.
sync and it doesn't want to automatically sync. So I've had them situations where for some reason it doesn't want to sync. So time code is just gonna boom boom everything syncs. When you got
Yeah,
4, 5, 6 cameras,
yeah. So I got one of these
it,
guys
I,
for.
it's helped me. But truthfully,
Mhm.
Hmm.
I've used it less than I've
Yeah.
used no time code more than time code. But
Mm.
it helps. It's helpful for certain situations.
Another thing I could get a motor for is this guy here.
What the
Let's
heck
see,
is
Nucleus
the
Nano,
zoom? The zoom?
holofocus.
The focus? Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
yeah.
It's the
See,
digital one from Tilta.
yeah, yeah. See, I'm such a tech head, but at the same time, so simplistic with my, you know, even when I'm movie making, like I find that people go
Hmm.
overboard. Like they want to get a first AC, a second AC, a set the thing. No, I'm doing all that.
Yeah.
I'm not doing all that.
I've used this stuff. It's been good. Like, funny enough, like with the Black Magic camera app, it actually
Yeah,
pairs with it pretty
yeah.
good. Um.
I shot the first half of my movie with the Black Magic camera.
Okay.
The rest of it with the Sony's.
Hmm.
Because
I,
I needed that focus, man. That's the only thing. If Black Magic made some good focus, I would only
yeah,
be a Black Magic camera guy.
it's
'Cause I
experimental right
love
now.
Black Magic.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah. They.
why can't Sony have black? Why tell me this? Why
Mm.
can't Sony have great autofocus? Canon have great autofocus, but for some reason other companies can't figure it out. Why is that?
Yeah. Well,
Panasonic. I think Panasonic is one of the dopest cameras, but terrible autofocus. Why
mm.
can't they figure that out? Is there like a secret? I don't know. Think about it. Like Sony could do it, Canon could do it. Why
I,
can't
w-
you do it?
I wonder. I wonder if it's something like.
Is it proprietary where they just can't get it?
That's what I was gonna say. Like, you know how Red, their thing is proprietary, like
I'm
the
saying,
red code, right?
yeah.
So like, what is it? Is it was it ProRes? Because there was a thing where not everybody could get the ProRes
Oh
in.
yeah, ProRes RAW.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Now the Black
maybe it's,
Magic got it.
yeah.
The Black
I mean,
Magic got it now.
they had an update for the
Yeah.
autofocus too.
I
So
ain't got
people have
that.
been testing it. I don't have it. My
It's
camera can't go past a certain
it's not
update.
as
So
good anyway.
yeah.
It's not as reliable. And the
Now,
ProRes RAW,
uh,
they updated it for the 4K even to have the
mhm,
ProRes RAW.
yeah.
If you really go back to form, look at 4K RAW and the
Hmm.
ProRes RAW and the B RAW, and it's so
Oh,
minimal. Like even
yeah.
when I shoot B raw, even when I shoot B raw, if you shoot 12-1 compression, it still looks amazing.
Ken.
I mean,
I
like
got-
I'm
I got-
saying, I think
Sorry.
now I'm like I'm beyond the honeymoon stages of equipment, and I love
Mhm.
equipment, but I'm beyond the fantasy of this is
Mhm.
gonna give me more. This is gonna give me more.
Well,
I
like for
can't.
me, I gotta. All right. I'm gonna be fully transparent. Like
Uh-oh.
when we moved here,
Yeah,
I sold some stuff.
yeah.
So I had.
And you wish you didn't.
Well, I do, but it it's funny how the exact amount of money that I sold the stuff for was exactly what we needed to get in the house that we got in.
Oh, hey.
It was hilarious, and I was like, you know what? I could get that stuff back. I don't care
Hey,
and worry about it
it
because like
worked on that
I
end.
could work like 1 or 2 jobs back in DC and get that stuff back when I'm ready. But I
Yeah.
just haven't been feeling like doing that hard labor stuff when you're doing AV work in the hotels, So like I'm at a different stage right now, or like, and I got to weigh the cost. Like, what's it gonna cost me to go there? Um, how much of that money is gonna get sucked out of that check when I get it to
Right.
go there? So I'm trying to look at things a little differently, like lay my roots down here and just focus on this side of town.
Ken,
Um,
you sleepy yet?
I got to
Um,
get going pretty soon.
Yeah.
Ken, I
Trust
want
me.
to show
Trust
Ken
me.
something.
We are holding. Ken is not. He's usually probably in the bed right
We're
now.
holding him hostage.
Yeah. He's
Where the toothpicks in his eyes.
not his usual.
That'll be tomorrow.
He gonna be like,
But,
man,
but
I should have went to bed
Ken,
earlier.
I want you to check out that site because I just did something and it looks
I'm gonna get
incredible.
off too pretty soon.
So like he was saying, you should get a website done.
Yeah.
But just to show you, just off of talking with it real quick, I want to show you what I just punched this in. I didn't do anything major. I just put in the title, and just wanted to show you.
Let me see. Let me add it.
Look at it. I just typed in the prompt, create website for a knife company. So check out Lovable so you can get some design ideas. But look at this.
For AI did it.
Yeah, with Lovable.
Yeah.
And you can actually bring this to Mark to publish. You can actually publish it if you want. So
That's pretty dope.
This looks great, man.
Yeah,
Color
it's
scheme.
probably 7 or 8 years ago. I did have a website up for about a year, but I had to code it. I coded it myself by hand.
Yeah.
And
Dude, this is
it's too much to maintain. It's just too much time. There's better things I can spend time on than that.
Yeah.
It's it's not a question of can I do it or not. It's I don't want to do it. So
gotcha.
something like that is a really good option.
This looks like it's gonna cut the time down for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah.
You just gotta put your images in there.
Replace these exactly.
Replace
And
the
it seems
word,
like you need
replace the information, put your images, but everything else is done. And it looks good. Like
great.
It looks great. Like that's crazy. You just
colors.
prompted a damn.
Look at the prompt. Create website for a knife company.
Yeah.
That's it.
See, now part of my problem is I can do the work, but my artistic ability ends with stick figures.
Yeah.
That's about the limit.
No, but what's dope is you could probably tell this your company name, all of this stuff, and maybe it's gonna implement more of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's dope. That's not bad at all, man. That's
I like it. I like it.
crazy, y'all.
It's the design for me is the challenge, not the coding of it, but the actual designing it and coming up with an attractive layout.
We just help somebody else get fired.
Sorry.
Well, in this case, I'm firing myself because I'm the one that would code it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's pretty
like I
dope.
said-
I ain't on front.
Yeah. I like I said, I use this for like mock-ups, but you don't have to. You can actually take this online if you wanted to.
Pretty dope.
Because like there's another site that I use for my gaming stuff. And there's a free. I went down a rabbit hole again, and I found a site that gives you a free website and domain hosting. And since it was for gaming, I didn't really care, So, only thing is, it's got this part of the URL is yours and part of the URL is theirs. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
You'd have to do some sort of you can change it over if you want to get the proper hosting with the real name, but for these purposes, I just wanted to create something for the gaming site, and it's all WordPress too, so you get to choose if you want WordPress or Drupal or just regular HTML. So I can't remember the name of it. I gotta
look. I'm gonna let y'all go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We've been.
Ken didn't hear nothing you said right now. Ken didn't hear a word you said. He was like,
It's you, right? Yeah, what we were talking about.
About what?
Because if this was anybody else, we would be gone already. So it's you, man. It's you. It's you. Man. It's you, man. It's facts, man.
It's us because we used to shoot films. That's
all this stuff is used to help support the films.
Yeah, right.
It's all needed. It's all the technology that's needed to around.
Yeah.
Well, at the end of the day, we're more than just this. We're people. We have We have experience, we have life, and it all comes together.
And you want to share your knowledge of everything, with people that'll help, So that's
But I
that's what it's
appreciate y'all,
about.
man, coming through and spending
Yeah.
time, and you know what I mean. Like, definitely do. If y'all can, when I'm hopefully, I catch y'all on me being me too, and that could be a different conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna check it out. Matter of fact, I needed to hit the
Did you find it?
Yeah. I already
Okay.
subscribed. I just had to hit the
Yeah,
bell.
I subscribed it,
The,
so if I'm
the,
online and I
Yeah,
see a
yeah.
live pop up, I can
I'm
mhm.
gonna see if I
jump
go
in.
online. I'm gonna try and see if I go online about 3, 4 o'clock. I know you'll probably be at work, but
I'm gonna leave the
I'm gonna
site open. Then
because
I'll leave it open, and then when
I
it
never know
pops
when
up,
to go online.
yeah,
Truthfully, because if it's too early, it's too early. If it's too late, it's too late. I mean, what the heck? I don't. Maybe 6, 7 o'clock is the best
it's,
time. But
yeah,
I'll.
this
Yeah.
it's trial by fire, right? You gotta watch it and then watch the analytics to see when
But all right.
most
All right,
traffic.
y'all. I'm
Yeah.
uh I'm gonna let y'all go to bed, sleep, chill. But I'll see
Okay.
y'all,
Nice to
man.
meet you, man.
All
All right,
right,
it was
it was
nice to meet
great
you
to
too.
meet y'all.
Yeah. And good
All right.
talk with you in person.
Yeah. Take care, buddy.
Yep.
All
Take
right,
Thank
care,
you,
have a
man.
good
man.
night.
Have a good night, y'all.
Have a
Be
good one,
blessed.
guys.
All
Mhm.
right, y'all. Later.